game later for maximum punnage.
The last time we donated to charity, and I think this will probably do the same this time too.
Okay.
Will the next game be any better?
Oi!
Who has that much money?
Are we on air, by the way?
Lily.
Lily
got
we on
that.
air?
Sort of on air. I'm
Lily.
broadcasting.
Lily got
Sort of on air. I'm
Lily.
broadcasting.
Lily got
Sort of on air. I'm
Lily.
broadcasting.
Yeah.
Okay, that's feedback in a bad way.
That's.
But it
There
seems
is
like people
Das.
hear people, so that's fun.
We
This
did.
is the best round from Dan's quiz this week. Hang on, is this where is that or who is that?
It's
It's who?
Who is there and where is who? It's just.
Hello, David.
Hi there.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Just spent a fun 10 minutes refreshing till I find the right IP address for
Yes.
the one server that they haven't blocked. But we got there. So,
I and Robin.
So game one was something to do with cheese, was it?
how much
Yep.
cheese can you grate? Most weighted 2 minutes wins. Most weighted.
Right.
It's Dutch cheese because they can. Yeah.
The two people
both
from
Dutch.
Dutchland.
Yes, I mean, I understand why Lily Becker might be able to speak German. I was much less understanding of why Sylvie might be able to.
Her ex-husband has played football in Germany.
Okay.
They have both also been allowed to speak in their answers in English.
I was wondering whether they might even do the whole show in English, I must be honest.
That'd been fun.
Oh, that would have been great for us.
Exactly. Although I've said this on Bother's Bar, but if anybody's watching the old Schlag and Rob that they put up on YouTube, if you go to captions and then choose the auto caption option, it will bring up German subtitles at the bottom. But then if you go back again and you choose auto translate English, which then comes up after you've done that first time, it will then give it a go of translating the German subtitles into English for you. So you sort of get a kind of a Babelfish-like translation. Now, obviously, it's only going to work if there's one person speaking quite clearly. So you do lose about 30% of the words that way. But nevertheless, if you want to get at least the gist of what the heck's going on, or the idea of what this question's about for the quiz games, it's actually surprisingly good.
In Who Is That? Lily just buzzed in when she saw the president of China and just went, China! Lost the point. Lost the point there. Was not his name.
Can you hear
she's
us?
buzzed in
Can you hear
and-
us on YouTube? Just out of interest. I have one thing I can try.
Pretty
if not.
sure this
One,
man's
two,
name
two.
is not Oh Shit.
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah,
Thank you, Willem.
I can hear
Phew, we're set up. I can move to my chair of comfortableness.
Can you introduce us all again, Nick?
No,
I enjoyed
it's too
that,
many of
though.
you.
It was like a bit of
If you want
fun.
to come and join us, go to botherspark.uk, there's a link to Discord. Just come and join us. There's lots of people here.
Well,
Oh, it's her from Game of Thrones.
Daniel Haskell,
And-
Eddie Gow did that with cheese game. Unfortunately, you missed Dan to make that gag. Was it Pete? I forget who. Whilst I was resetting
It was not
everything
me.
up. So
It was a Gouda gag.
Is someone keeping numbers of these? Like I'm at 15-ish already. It's game 2.
it's going to be a long night.
I mean, I'll convert it to dollars for I'll convert it to dollars and donate it to appropriate charity.
Sophie Turner, that's her name. No, do Vietnamese dong, just because then you might be able to afford it.
Convert it to the crinkly bottom groat.
Well, a good thing will happen with all of the puns, so keep them going, and I will groan at every one of them, but it will be in a good way.
This is the Dutch darts player Michael van Gerwen.
Oh, yeah.
Darts thrower or darts catcher?
They both seem to have got it wrong, given that the way they're looking. As usual, I haven't got the sound on, so.
This man's name also not oh shit.
What do wedding rings do in the grating game? We don't know. What is the rock for?
Oh,
Jeez. Hi.
Oh yeah, gosh, that cleared the room, didn't it? Sorry, I'm just telling you. These things just keep
Contrived that one.
they've occurred to me basically.
oh.
If anyone would like to write down a letter,
Maybe we should get on to question 4 at some point in the next hour.
Just having a chat.
We should have a sit down.
can you do that as a host? Can you just I would have a break and just walk
Pull
off
up a
the question?
chair, yeah.
In this sort of show, sure.
It's going to be a long show, everyone.
Yep. I know. I'm just saying this. We have 3 other people, at least 3 or 4 other people who hosted many quizzes. So
Is it the Empress of Japan?
What's her name?
No.
Has she got a time badge? Was she
Yeah,
behind
it is time.
Woman of the Year
It's
or
Marie
something?
Kondo.
Yeah.
Of getting rid of stuff fame.
Yeah.
Does it spark joy?
On Can a Presenter Go Walk Off? Did anyone of you see the Anton Deck franking Bradley Walsh on The Chase?
No.
No.
Oh, that was very funny.
That was
So they
quite
got
recent,
the
wasn't it? It was my last
joke.
series.
And
They're off
like,
again,
you
can I
got
just
so fed
say?
up with them- You got so fed up with them that you would just go off.
Ugh. That's my Uncle Mete, I think.
Oof.
Turns out it's
It's
not.
going to be a great show tonight.
I think they've done quite good casting.
Just
I assume them both being Dutch models, they both already know each other socially, so they've probably got a little bit
I'd
of
imagine so. Yeah.
rapport already.
I think that's a key to quite a lot of the more recent episodes, that the people sort of know each other anyway.
It's nice of them to take a pay cut to come on this program.
yeah.
No,
The red hot chili pepper guy.
the chili hot peppers.
well, first, you need to come up with a name, and second, you need to answer before the buzzer.
I do get a feeling
Depends on the quiz. It
Blumerian or
depends on the quiz.
Siren might be a lengthy one this week.
Please answer in the form of an essay.
Anthony
there
Kiddis.
is a quiz that I did once where it didn't go well. Just for whatever reasons, it wasn't going well. Midway through, I asked the contestants if they wanted to find a friend in the audience and have help, and just converted it to teams. It was just to keep the show having some degree of pace.
Got to move it on, yeah.
Unfortunately, they can't call it audience members right now.
They can
Oh, I
each
think
go
one
off
of
the
them is-
cameraman or something.
One of them must be complaining about their buzzer.
It's the one who seems to be winning. It's interesting.
It is working, but you haven't really needed it yet.
Only
That's Jenny
because she's been.
Bond, the royal correspondent.
No, it's Anna Winter, the editor of Vogue.
Fashion. They should know this then.
Yes. Well, except she normally is wearing sunglasses, and this is a rare photo of her not wearing them.
They almost broke the,
Well,
broke
Sylvie
the
got
desk
it.
then, I noticed, of how hard they were slamming the buzzers down. That was... It could be quite a... Stuff could happen this evening. No one's quite sure what.
This is the most side boob we've had on the program since Stefan was on it.
You should have seen the grading part. That's all I'm going to say.
Wait, we don't recognize
Oh!
Max Verstappen.
Verstappen. Yeah.
I thought I recognised it, and it turns out I didn't.
I don't recognise F1 drivers without their helmets on.
Well, Lily really needs this. It doesn't matter if she doesn't get it because it can still be a draw. 10, 11,
No,
it can still be a
this
draw.
is
No,
this
No,
is
10.
11,
match
12,
point.
13.
Yeah, it can be 5 all.
Oh yeah. If she gives it up, if they both give it up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which I can see them doing.
Yeah.
So it looks like they're trying to get the answer together. Like, like they are.
It's like let's workshop this question.
You sound like you've never had that happen to you before. You've never asked a question of, oh, he's that guy from that thing, and both contestants nod their heads and talk it through. And oh, okay, I guess I'm the only one who's ever had this. Okay. Then again, I'm infamous for quizzes and giving out hints, like saying, oh yeah, he is in that thing. He's in this movie, and give out the clues all the way up to, and his name is Max Verstappen. And I've left the buzzer still going on. Like, they were still allowed to buzz in and still say the name even after I gave out the answer. It takes about 10 seconds before people pick up on that.
Elton's falling apart here.
I'm reminded the clip from It's only game 2, Elton. Hang it together.
In a quiz bowl tournament, I sometimes read for. They have to write the questions in such a way that they get easier and easier and easier, and you can't really let any starters drop. So the final clue has to be spectacularly easy, so that at least somebody gets it. And a question about the band, is it the Manchester band? Yes. The final clue was, and it's also the opposite for no.
And
It
so
didn't get-
ends the world's most drawn-out Name That Face quiz.
Jason Cook pointing out it could be a record length tonight if it's this. After game
Sheesh,
2.
yeah, absolutely.
Like I said, the miracle said might actually
who
be worth
won
a
that?
watch this time round. Just
Sylvie.
to see what it's like.
Sylvie, sorry.
Mostly by wrong answers from
Yes,
Lily.
Lily lost it rather than Sylvie won it.
I can't help but think that she's got the Black Lives Matter on the wrong arms, so that when she faces the camera, it should.
Well, if she knows she's going to be sitting on the right a lot, facing left.
I suppose so.
La fragile.
Don't do wheels.
Duel, sorry.
Oh, it's
Ooh,
hamster
the
wheel.
pod.
Running.
Hey,
It's the automatic laundrette from Fort Boyard.
Those look quite short.
They do look quite small, actually. Actually, yeah, that's going to be quite hard for the people of that height.
That's a game I want to see.
So they're going to a break because they're going to need to change.
What's today's stupid number?
Oh, yeah.
The prize, €100,000 or...
That's a nice car. It's a little nicer than the last one.
You said that last time, if I remember.
I mean, classic, like
Oh,
a cheese?
a cheese dome.
A cheese dome.
Ooh,
What's a cheese dome?
that's a
Is it
dome.
dome made out of
like-
cheese, or
Like where you
is
keep
it the thing you put a lid on?
A cheese bell, it says
Is that
Google.
what it's called?
Yeah, if you have it's a clear dish. I'm sorry, a clear dome, like a cloche, like something you would put
great.
on top
Yeah,
of.
That's
I know what
what
you
I was
mean,
after.
I think. I've never heard it called that
Yeah.
before.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Now, sorry. When I saw the wheels pop up, I'm thinking of if there ever is another Schlagden whatever, that there should just be a challenge of Dan and Nick, wash your shirt, have it dried, fastest wins. Your time starts now, and just to see how your house works.
But we would have gratuitous nudity, and that would be against terms
Well,
and
the thing is,
conditions.
you wouldn't,
Yes,
because
for
our,
sure.
our webcams are mainly fixed, so you wouldn't be able to go, you wouldn't be able to take it as far as the bathroom. You have to take it on
that
the
sounds
truss,
more
and do
like
it.
Brickmaster.
Yeah.
game.
I would love a whole series of like that. Of just like I didn't say the shirt you were wearing necessarily, just like the shirt that's in the prop bag or whatever.
As we know,
Just wash the shirt.
Dan just
I
changed his shirt, you know.
I actually did consider game 1 being here is a shirt. You've got to put it on and take it off 10 times as fast as possible. But I now have better ideas.
That's good.
I'm pleased to hear
I
that.
dread to think of the postage of sending a shirt for me, to be honest. So
I'm just thinking of someone because I think Nick, you wear a headset for those. So just having to put on and take off a shirt with a headset on would be funny to me.
Well, it's a wireless
yeah,
headset, so it could be worse.
If it's a T-shirt, it's different to if it's a button shirt.
Look, it's more cheese.
We love cheese. Tolero, mozzarella.
I see a logo on Dan's screen.
Oh, we're going to a quiz.
I have a quiz. If
Let me
we're in
switch
a.
I have seen that logo before.
You might have done. You might well have done. I am pleased to announce that I have made another round Brit Dan quiz. Huzzah! Round Brit Dan quiz. My quiz today is based on the long-running Radio 4 show Round Quiz. In this quiz, 2 teams face off against each other on fiendishly cryptic questions, and there's enough of us here that we can actually do that this time. There's, I think, 10 of us or something like that. So I have randomly split you into 2 teams. I did this just now, basically going left, right, left, right,
away.
and
I
then
did
no
pull
one
out
didn't like that.
epileptic viewers currently watching the stream.
Is it flashing?
Yeah.
Sorry,
It's flashing quite
hard. Yeah.
we've
That's on
had
you.
that in the past.
We'll go back
Yeah, it
to
looks
the
like it's swapping between 2 feeds for you.
Let me. We're still doing it.
We've had this before when I've had this when it was just me. So let me know.
Definitely flashing.
Yeah. Stop sharing and reshare your screen or whatever.
I'll do that.
We can all just blink at the right rates. It'll be fine.
Yes, please.
Are you sharing the app or are you sharing the screen?
I'll share. Well, it was.
Oh, I didn't see any of it.
Let's try that.
That's better.
Not
Good.
flashing.
Seems stable.
Yeah, that's this one.
It's one of those things that Discord sometimes does.
How bizarre. Okay, I've put you randomly into 2 teams. So one team is Scott, Annika, Holger, Matt Clemson, and David. Oh damn, I've got David on each team. Let's go with David, other David, for that one.
Right.
So you're team 1.
Mhm.
Tentasaur, Ash, Nick, Dave Modicum, Proogs. You are team B.
Right.
Okay.
So we've got Team 1 and Team B, is that right?
Team
Okay.
1,
Team 1,
Team
Team 1,
B.
Team B. Right.
That's fair enough.
Yep.
Complaints here.
Basically, 6 points if you fully get a question without any hints from me. The more hints I give, the fewer points I will give you at the end. But I'm sure you'll do okay. And it's the team with the most points at the end that wins. So we'll start with Team 1. So that's Scott, Annika, Holger, Matt, Clem, and other David. Here is your question. Talk it out, and once you start getting stuck, I will start giving you hints. Here is your question. Oh, don't stop. There we go. Come on. There we go. A photography enthusiast, a nervous person doing a 1940s dance, someone throwing rubbish on the ground, a flying bomb, Cimex lectuarius, a minty sweet, and a late 1990s problem. Why might these annoy you?
I've got a start.
I've got to start too.
Yeah,
So go ahead, talk it out.
Me too.
Well, let's say the nervous person 1940s dance is the jitterbug.
Mm-hmm.
And does someone want to
some-
take another?
Someone throwing rubbish is a litter bug.
The late 1990s problem is the Y2K bug.
I think the flying bomb was the doodle bug, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Photography and 2V, it's a Shutterbug. And Simex lectuarius is... Oh, well, we know what the pattern is, but I'm just sort of... It's a 3-syllable word with bug.
Could it be the Latin name of an actual bug?
Well, annoying you is bugging you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
indeed.
they're all...
Yep.
Yeah. So
Ladybug?
Ladybug. Oh, that's good. I mean,
Think
QX
about the
is-
minty sweet. Have a think about the minty sweet.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Humbug.
Oh, I didn't even see that one.
Sweet, I'm struggling with.
What was that? I did hear that.
Humbug.
Mhm.
Oh, of
Humbug.
course. Well done.
I just want.
Did we get
Lady-
confirmation on the Simex lectuaris? Or...
Let's see. QX is mosquito. Simex, I don't... It could be ladybug. If the last one is humbug and Y2K bug, then I'm happy with those answers.
I mean, I'd take Millennium Bug as well for that, and that also doesn't have 3 syllables. So 3 syllables is a bit. Don't focus on that.
Okay, yeah. But do you want to Are you happy with Shutterbug, Jitterbug, Litterbug?
Those are all good.
Doodlebug,
Those are all good. Yeah.
Ladybug
The
and
Doodlebug is the flying bomb. Yeah.
Ladybug, humbug, and Y2K bug. Are we all happy with that? So these are all things that have bugged people.
Yes.
Those are all good. I'm just after Simex lectuarius.
Okay.
It's not ladybug.
It's not ladybug.
Junebug?
Anything? Gonna move on.
Lectuarius seems like one of the bookworm or something like that, but I can't.
Bug.
No.
Bug.
How about it's something that you need to change your sheets often.
A bad bug.
Bug.
There you go.
Thank you.
There you go. So, the photography enthusiast is a shutterbug. A nervous person and a 1940s dance. They both are jitterbugs. The flying bomb, the V1, is a doodlebug. That Simex lectuarius is a bedbug. Minty Sweet is a humbug. The late 1990s problem is the Millennium Bug. Why might these annoy you? Because they will bug you. I'm giving you 5 for that because you got everything except for the bedbug there.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Well done, everybody.
Yay!
Well done, Team One.
Good work. Go
Team
team.
B.
Come on,
Team B. Tantasaur, Ashnick, David, and Broogs. Here's your question. Why should you gather the following? 2 items, 1 to attack and 1 to defend. 2 musical jacks. 2 valuable varieties of corundum. 2 celestial bodies. And a suit with an oyster's contents.
I got
Sword and
this,
Shield.
Gold.
Oh, is this going to be Pokemon?
Yeah.
Sword and Shield.
Sun and Moon.
Sun and Moon. Musical Jacks. Silver and gold.
Is it Sapphire and Emerald? Or
and
something?
Emerald.
These are all Pokemons.
I mean, a suit
Someone
with
was
the
a bit broken up
contents.
there, but
A suit with the nicest contents just to me like a pearly king and queen of some sort. But...
Oh, it's Pearl. It's Pearl. Pearl is one of them.
So like a pearly king would wear a pearly suit, essentially.
No, Pearl is the name of one of them.
Yeah,
isn't it?
these are all variations of Pokemon games.
Yeah.
Sword and Shield is your attack and defend.
Musical Jack.
Sun and Moon,
Sun and Moon, yeah.
Pearl and Sapphire? No.
Yeah.
Pearl is right.
Diamond.
But not...
Diamond. Pearl and Diamond.
I think Diamond is carbon. I was suited diamonds. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Musical Jacks.
So the corundum.
Oh, corundums be Ruby, Sapphire.
Ah, nice.
That's
There we go.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'll tell you that you've got everything right so far, but we're still after the musical jacks.
Right. Musical jacks. So there's
Black and white. Jack Black, Jack
Oh,
White.
Yeah.
And you should gather them because you've got to catch them all.
Boom. 6 out of 6. Very well done.
Team.
So why should you gather the following? You need a sword and a shield, 1 to attack, 1 to defend. Pokemon's sword and shield, which I want to say sword and swield. That came out in 2019. The musical jacks, we've got Jack Black and Jack White. Jack White was, of course, a member of the White Stripes. Black and White came out in 2010. Ruby and Sapphire are both types of corundum. And a ruby is just a sapphire that's tinted red. Fun fact there. The celestial bodies are indeed the sun and moon. That came in 2016. And the suit is a suit of diamonds in cards. And the oyster's content is a pearl. That came in Diamond and Pearl. Came out in 2006. And they're all Pokemon games, so you want to catch them all. Well done, 6 out of 6.
Hooray! Well done, buddy.
Well done.
Are we
Meanwhile,
back?
back in Germany.
We're back to do that. Enjoying this good stuff, Dan.
Why are they flipping for this?
We need
Looks like
we
it's
need to
set
get
up
in
for
their
head to
heads.
head.
So team 1, we need to get in their heads and play more psychology with them.
I think it's choice of do you want the left one or the right one.
That's quite unusual.
Yeah,
They just keep swapping after every go.
It seems like they possibly be switching route.
This actually rotate.
Yes.
Yeah, we just saw.
It'll be a Revolutions thing.
Oh. Now, I mean, what does it pivot on? Is there something on? I guess there must be something it rolls on effectively.
There's bearings
Yeah,
inside.
bearings, yeah.
Yeah, there'll be a roller at the bottom, yeah. Or rather, a pair of them.
Well, it's definitely too short for Lily. And looks to be too short for Sylvie. Just
Model?
barely, though.
Quite tall.
I'm fairly sure my daughter had a go on an arcade game a bit like this. It had a bar, I think, you could hold on to while you ran. But
Oh, yeah.
So they were using these hamster wheels like hamsters.
Yeah.
So in the U.S., we grew up with Double Dare, more popular than Funhouse, just divergent timelines. And the hamster wheel obstacle on Double Dare was way, way more popular. It was one of the coolest things out there. I wanted to go.
Yeah, you have to use it like a hamster if you want to actually get anywhere. Although Sylvie is building up a bit of speed here.
Lily's just having fun.
That's one way of doing it.
now, what happened there?
It's time ran out, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a time limit.
I thought
And it looks like they only count complete revolutions, so looks like they just counted that as a tie, I think.
I believe they'll be swapping wheels and going again.
Well, it's
I
going to be
think-
best of X.
I think they didn't count her fifth one.
They didn't. It wasn't in time. It was just barely not in time. No, same wheel.
This time for 20 seconds.
Of course.
No, now it's 20 seconds. Oh, right, this is a
One of the problems with this one is if they've got to go off to get a drink, they need to suck it out that little tube.
I think it works like a biro, doesn't it?
So Lily seems to get it going much faster.
Yeah.
But then falls
Yeah.
over.
It falls over.
loses it.
And then crash it.
Over. And hilarity.
This will be
ensues.
exhausting.
This is amazing visual direction, I gotta say.
It's top 5 it is.
Did they have? Oh, they added that onto the 4, did they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
tight,
Okay.
yeah.
Like a
I was just thinking
tiebreaking
that seemed like a lot for 20 seconds.
Best of 5. Fun.
Next game will be walking across a balance beam.
They've got to play Never Have I Ever before that.
Now they
Oh.
switch.
Oh, I would love to see a shoplifting game on this show.
Now they're swapping wheels. Okay. There we go.
They could fit shoplifting in between their outdoors games when they spend half hour walking to the location.
what bothers me is that the inside matting looks vaguely like emery board, and I kind of feel that would be extremely
You don't want to
painful.
fall on that, do you?
It looks like what we call office pile carpet, which is just that nasty, really rough surface.
I know the stuff you mean. Yeah.
It looks like that playground rubbery stuff to me, which is probably what it is.
Oh,
That
that stuff's great. It tastes good and all that.
So tastes good. Okay.
We grew up different. That's all.
Hell, is it a slightly different carpet on the left wheel?
Well, it's not going to be the exact same because it can't be in two places at once.
Well, no, but
it doesn't look. It looks the same to me, but
it might just be the lighting. I think.
What are they chatting about?
Oh, probably just what they did in the summer.
Meanwhile, Jason
The answer to
Cook,
question 2.
for next round, are you adding washing powder? Interesting. It sounds like Fort Boyard's touch and go this year, more than anything else. So that's exciting. And Steve Furai says, "I'm here for the office pile carpet and hashtag Scott rocks." So there you go.
Yeah, Scott does rock.
Yep.
Thanks, Steve.
Yeah, apparently it sounds like I might not be able to get insurance at Fort Boyard this year. So who knows? Got 2 weeks to start filming. So yeah.
So it's not coronavirus that's stopping it. It's
No, it
insurance.
is. It's because they have to do all sorts of things to make it viable, and even then,
Oh.
insurance is still a bit wobbly apparently.
oh,
Lily's now doing.
Lily's worked it out.
Sticking to that technique.
Doing the somersaults deliberately now.
Surely
Although maybe
that's more
regrettably.
knackering.
I'm not sure it's the best idea.
No, not me. I mean, Sylvie's now managed to work out how to get the wheel spinning quickly now.
Sylvie was able to sustain it for the whole time.
I want this to go the distance. I want to see as many hamster wheels now as possible.
Because it's effectively like running.
You say
and
go the
rolling
distance,
uphill,
but
so
you say go the distance, but of course that distance is exactly 0.
Very good somersaults, but maybe not the right choice.
I mean, it's a bending over and running. I'll do me in, to be honest. If I can stand up straight, it might be all right. She knocked her helmet off.
To be fair, she is stress testing it somewhat. Oh, the helmet is actually kaput.
Wow. Now, do they have a replacement?
As is the right knee pad, apparently.
The producers have bitten off more than they can chew this week.
And I can't avoid the game. It's 1-1. I suppose they could.
Yep, right knee pad totally out of alignment there.
Have we got any replacement contestants? Just in case.
Besides Alton?
And that seems to be where it happened.
I never realized that, but yeah, as a contestant, you don't get to see anyone else's performance until afterwards,
yeah.
or these little replays. So
Here we go. You have a new helmet. Don't break this one.
Ah, nice. They really do. I'm very impressed that they have replacements for everything.
But how many? I mean, this is a backup, but what if there are no more?
I would allow her the red backup, one if it smashed a third time.
Because there might be another game that requires one later on.
Sylvie's helmet looks a little lopsided.
Peter says, is there a PPE supply problem there too?
I'm not sure this is quite the PPE that's at issue. Come on,
Just
Norton.
To make it
Reset the wheel.
To make it harder, she's going to have the helmet inside the wheel with her, just rattling around, trying to put her off.
Well, I'm glad I got extra supplies for tonight because we're going to be here for a while.
Mhm. Elton
Oh, well,
having to.
you've got a snowballs champion now. Okay, they've both got the technique now.
One
It's
slightly
going
better than the other.
fast, but not
Well,
too
Billy
cheap.
does.
It's
You need
small
Hamster to
steps.
get it up to
Yeah.
speed, and
Oh,
then
dear.
Sylvie
Oh,
going.
oh my!
Lily is great value.
Okay.
Sylvie's well up.
Look at that.
You need to hamster it to get it up a bit, and then run the rest of the way.
Oh,
I mean, 5 is still a good score, but 9 is.
I
an
bet I
excellent
could do.
score.
Is Sylvie vomiting on the floor now?
Oh,
Jason says this is almost as bad as the ball grabbing game, grabber grand style, where Elton is putting his full body weight against the door to keep it clear.
Lily's
it's
telling
a
the
long time
foul.
ago, that one.
She's saying she wins.
Might have hurt her right elbow, doesn't she?
Yeah, might have done.
Oh, at the end there.
yeah.
There's a bit of a tumble.
He's a bit of a clout.
Just get on with it.
No,
Someone.
So I wish you actually find a way to clandestinely, without breaking any laws, get a copy of this to my friend, just because he needs to watch this entire chaos going on.
I want to see
Somewhere-
both on mode.
Somewhere in the gallery, the timekeeper is weeping, just sobbing uncontrollably.
Oh no, I don't think that bothered. The longer this goes on, the better the rating tends to get as the night progresses. So
We're just about to come up on the end of the first hour here.
Game 3, ladies and gentlemen. Game 3.
Jason
Well,
Cook on
I mean,
YouTube
in
says,
the old.
Please go to a draw.
In the old days, you'd be dealing with about game 3 at this point in time, but we would have had 30 or 25 minutes of other fluff.
contestant voting, yeah.
I think they're worse than Rob for extra chat.
Oh, we've had more chat than game.
Jason says, game 4, silence.
So I saw that and I thought, what does he know that I don't? And I thought, oh, okay.
Cheeky wink. And the
Sod
other
it,
one
just go.
goes back.
A beaten man. Oh, Lee's faster this time, but it doesn't.
Round and
look
round they
settled
go.
technique. Yeah, still.
I am rooting for
Sylvie's
whoever
gonna
is
pick
currently in
up.
the lead.
Hamstring will only get you so far. You've got to run the rest of the way.
Yay!
Well, this is going all the way, isn't it? Hooray!
Sylvie's ahead.
Oh, right. Oh, that's fine then. Hooray!
Keep watching over. That's what's confusing it.
Of course, because they keep swapping. Thank you.
Game for Mikado.
Does that mean they have to eat chocolate?
Going for in a bit.
Okay.
Once they've
Going
caught
for it.
I'm having
Nice and
problems
now.
remembering who's on which side for the scoreboard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might be a while before game 4. Could be a bit of time. But Elton's going to the main podium. The others can join him later.
Did they know what they were signing up to? That's what I want to know now.
Are you talking about the contestants or the production staff?
Well,
Those wheels are impressive bits of sets to make just for one game.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're reused. I'm sure they've had it before.
Oh, have they? Okay.
Yeah.
There should be a
I
museum
might
of
be
Schlag storage.
misremembering, but I think the last time we saw it, there was only one of them, and they took it in turns.
Yeah, I guess so.
Entirely plausible.
So they built another one for this, if that's the case.
Which one Holland game for?
Hey!
Hmm.
But what does that translate to?
Germany v Holland.
Oh.
The phrase that is in my head at the moment is "get on with it."
It must have been one of the more recent shows because it's in Lewis's catalogue of the first 45 Schlags. It's not in there.
Is this a quiz?
Elton says, "You're in charge of the speed. It's a live show."
Oh no! I want to go to bed this side of Monday.
My sleep pattern's already odd from working at home. I can deal with this.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
What was the actual German name of that game?
It was hamster something.
Well,
Lauf-
Rad is
Lauf-
wheel, but
Oh, it's this or that.
Lauf
how do you spell that?
Rad, R-A-D.
So it was Hamster Rad.
Something like that.
No, it was Laufrad-Duell.
Laufrad.
Oh, so this
Oh,
is
it's this or that.
That means it's wheel. Okay.
So it's either or questions. The answer will either be Germany or Holland.
Okay,
That
so
one
I've
is
got
about more coastline.
But not the Netherlands.
so I've gotten one of my friends access clandestinely, but they now have access to watching the same feed I'm watching. So it's spreading the joy of this extremely bizarre show.
What's his first one?
Coastline.
Something.
Long.
Okay. Must be Holland, surely.
Oh, it's Germany.
Yeah.
Germany's a big country, like it's big.
But Holland's got. Oh, never mind. It's Germany.
Small.
Yes, that's
More-
interesting. It was on the Schlags and Star that they played this, the wheel thing, but there was one of them.
Hmm.
So, yeah, either they've hired a second one or they made a second one.
They're having a good chat about that question anyway. 13 questions, point for every correct answer.
An hour to play.
I keep meaning to watch Yoko and Class versus ProSieben. Is that's the sort of thing that might be on there? Maybe they might have borrowed. I don't know.
No. This is not so much. Rather the grading stuff, and they played curling with partner another episode.
Fair enough.
So far, perfect, no score.
Have they gone the same way on both? They've all gone the same way on both.
Yeah.
questions?
Yeah.
More Olympic medals in hockey. Holland, sure.
Yield hockey.
Holland is very good at hockey, field hockey. I think it's Holland.
I think it's Holland.
I think it's Germany.
Germany is also very good at it, but I think it's
Yes.
Holland.
We should make a quiz out of this.
Yeah.
Netherlands is actually correct.
Well done, Netherlands.
Is hockey that famous commentary of "Where are the Germans?" and frankly, who cares?
No, that's football.
No, I thought it was Olympic hockey.
Hockey is just popular during the Olympics.
Which land produces more cheese? I think it's in Holland as well.
Sure.
Well,
that
to
would
be
be
fair,
Germany.
Germany has David Hasselhoff, so
It doesn't have David
Actually, where
Hasselhoff
is he right now?
Oh, it's Germany.
Where
Wow,
is
there
he
you go.
right now?
I'd have guessed Germany simply because it's bigger. Because
Yeah.
we've just, as just mentioned, Germany's bigger country than Holland.
Well, it's one of these things like, why ask the question if it's the obvious answer? So it must be Germany.
So I think the first one was which had the longer coastline, which
Yeah.
obviously is not necessarily obvious that it would have been Germany.
Definitely wasn't obvious.
Does anybody know the name of Lily and Boris Becker's son?
Sorry, Lily.
And Boris Becker's son.
Isn't it like Amadeus or something?
It's Amadeus Benedict Edley Louis Becker.
Wow.
Really?
I'd have gone with double. Double Becker.
oh,
Which land
19.
is the biggest airport?
Probably Holland because it'd be Schiphol.
Wow.
Are we talking about
Frankfurt's very big.
our airport? Are we talking only open airports or?
I think Schiphol.
Yeah.
It's one of the biggest in. Yeah.
I can't believe it's the ball.
Many a time I've had a business flight early in the morning, and Schiphol is always affected by winds. So you spend at least 90 minutes in the air waiting for it to land. And I, instead of getting to my meeting at like 11 a.m., I get there at like 1 p.m. It's too late, and I go back again.
Which land has more football World Cup finals?
Which country lost
Lost.
more
Thank you.
finals?
Quite important.
Lost.
Holland, I think.
Oh, the Lord.
Yeah.
Well, they'd have had to have got there, so I'm
Yeah.
still going Germany because it's
Well,
it's a bigger country.
Holland has lost 3 times.
Who's
But
Germany?
of course, Germany.
Germany
It was
has
West
lost.
Germany. Oh,
have
Yeah.
they disagreed with each other on anything yet?
No.
So currently, a coin would have answered better than these people.
Amo- A cat going ibble dibble. Yeah.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps they're just going for the ultimate dream in trying to get a tie in this as well.
What's his question?
Higher income per capita.
I use per head, pro cop. I would go Germany.
Yeah, I think I would.
Surely.
Germany's got the big financial centres, so you'd imagine.
But Germany also
Well,
had to
they've
take
gone
over
the
East
same,
Germany
so
at
it
the early
doesn't
war.
matter.
Agree?
Someone's being very defeatist there. Holland's got all the ports, though.
True.
Got all the.
It is Holland.
I don't know if this is.
Well, Germany has East Germany, so it's logical that the Netherlands.
If it's got more people, it might have a greater proportion of poorer. No, that doesn't make.
Well,
any sense.
yeah, I mean, basically, as countries get bigger, it's harder for everybody to be rich. Yes.
I'm
Darn
starting
those
to get-
babies bringing the average down.
I'm starting to get reminded of the countdown gotcha where both the contestants were equally terrible.
Which side? Which
Shagada?
bike riders?
Where's Thomas Gottschalk?
I had problems getting that conundrum in that.
They've gone the same.
And they still agree.
I'm just gonna say every time they go the same.
And we have a different opinion
That's
there,
so every
Elton.
time then.
I mean, like, what happens if they get to question 13 and there's still a tie?
Tiebreaker.
I
Usually
would
they
hope
have
for
tie-break questions, but
extra
time-based?
questions on the
There must be
buzzer.
there must be nearest the bull thing,
or on the buzzer for a 14th question.
Highest beer consumption per head.
Gotta be Germany.
Surely.
Yeah.
Well, he's forgotten to press it, but will it matter? Oh, no. They're accepting it anyway.
They've gone the same.
They got it right.
Yay!
That's 2 out of 9.
Yay! Woo!
Both got points.
Someone-
Therefore... Oh, wait. No.
right? Nick and Dan, if you ever do this to me on a Schlag and Brig,
Dan,
I'm telling you now,
That's secretly conspired.
Yep. Yep. And of course, Nick, we it's whichever of us has the lower price that David can pay us to not do it.
Oh, hello.
They went different directions.
Oh,
just
finally.
remember, David. Just remember, David. Dan or Nick may have a lower price, but I can cover both of them. So
A division of Belgium. How fitting.
What was the question? Sorry.
Who has the longer border with Belgium?
I would go Germany.
Which one does Belgium stick into more? Which is more convex?
I also think it's quite difficult because Germany has like a west-east border and the Netherlands have the north-south.
But Germany's bigger.
Jason on YouTube
Of course,
says, if you're
none
taking
of this
part in
matters
the
if they
same
do it
equal
again
shot
until we get
drinking
to
game,
that.
please stop now for your own sake.
But this is definitely Netherlands. Of course, we already wanted
Holland.
So raise your hand if you've ever had that situation of, I have a great idea for a quiz. It's simple and we'll have a lot of fun with it. And then when you actually do it, it turns into this.
Well,
it says let me
kinda
every day
working.
format development. Good to see the pile of discarded pads on the left-hand side there.
who has the higher minimum wage?
Ooh.
I think it's Holland.
Yeah, I think so too.
Given the answer to the previous question that Germany has a higher average wage, I'm going to go, therefore, Holland has the lower minimum wage.
Irrelevant.
Dutch had the higher income.
And it worked. That was the right logic.
A Hollandamer in Schlag.
Nobel Prize winners.
All Lily has to do is match what Sylvie puts. Just look over, see what she puts, and put the same.
I think it's Holland.
All prizes on all disciplines.
Ooh.
Oh, I'd love it if they went different and it's
Oh,
a
they've gone
draw.
different.
Oh,
they
no!
bloody
And Elton had a look on his face.
This is brilliant.
It's fast to figure first.
So it's quickest to answer, is it? Yeah, makes sense. Maybe I should.
I think it's like.
Go on.
If they answer like the same, it's who answers faster.
Possibly they should have done that for all of the quiz, really. But never mind. Higher Gebald?
Building.
Building, fair enough. Makes sense.
Holland, absolutely no
Well,
idea.
Sylvie was slower.
Because it's
Well, they
under
would have
sea
gone
level, it's
differently.
Holland lower? Is that how it works?
They would have gone different anyway.
Oh, right. It blocks out the
Well,
other
now
player if
Elton's
they've said
dragging
it,
it out.
Oh, good.
according to Thomas.
Yeah.
And I think Lee's right.
You've explained the answer. That's if it's right or not.
Yes, let's explain the answer for like 5 minutes on end.
I mean, I know it's close, but it's only game 4.
I mean, also, it's one of those things where, I mean, I've watched a number of quizzes where, like, you've chosen C. Why did you choose that?
Please say we'll find out the answer after the break.
It was Germany after all that.
So she buzzed and got it wrong.
Well, that's that.
Well, anyway, happy birthday to anyone who celebrated a birthday in the past round. So 9-1, is it?
Break again. What power advert?
I think.
Prooks, I'm having problems hearing you.
Are we going back
I'm not saying anything.
Are we going back to Brigdan quiz? Britan.
The round Brigdan quiz. Yeah, I'm just pulling up the share screen.
Jason says the scheduler must be having a fit. I expect he is.
Yep.
Surely all it would be postponing would be a repeat of a previous Schlag Den start.
Yeah. Not right up the
Yeah,
over,
it's
I
true.
wouldn't have thought.
As far as I can reckon, there's maybe 2 ways left a tie could happen, so that's good news for the scheduler.
The dream's still alive.
After one question each, Team 1 are on 5 points, Team B are in the lead with 6. So it's time for Team 1, who are Scott, Annika, Hogamak, Macklin, Other David. Your question is this. Good luck. Why might Mary Poppins, Nigel Benn, Adam originally, one of Santa's reindeer, and the US president's car want a second drink.
Okay.
Got Nigel Benn was called the Dark Destroyer. And a second drink is a chaser.
Mm-hmm.
The US president's car is the Beast?
Santa's reindeer is a vixen?
Yep. That's their all chaser nicknames.
Oh,
So we have-
of course, Adam is the original Sinner Man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And the governess. The governess for Mary Poppins.
Yeah, absolutely. Mary Poppins governess.
So we have the governess, Dark Destroyer, the Cinnamon, the Vixen, the Beast, and they are all chasers.
And another definition of a chaser is
a second drink. That goes after your first shot.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
Yeah. Absolutely, 100% correct there. A follow-up drink is called a chaser. 6 points. Can't dock you a single point. I did try and make these more difficult. Maybe I need to do...
I had nothing until he said Dark Destroyer, and then everything fell into place.
Nigel Benn was the way in there. Okay, Team B, can you live up to that? Good luck. Here's your question. And the question is, a capital city, Conti and Ibrahimovic's team, a monster in comic books, the top-level domain for Ascension Island, an instruction to start again, and a summer cooler. Which scientists would fight over these, and what band might they both like?
Wow.
Well, that's that's Capitol, as in Capitol Hill. So is that Washington DC?
DC.
I think these are all going to be 2 letters.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, if it's top level domain, it's going to be something like that, isn't it?
So
I'd imagine
DC...
essentially probably AC or something.
Well, it could be AC Milan. Is it all AC? Is it all AC/DC?
Oh yes. So AC/DC would be Edison and Tesla then, wouldn't it?
Ah,
Edison
okay.
was it was the direct current versus alternating current.
Oh, the
thing.
structure side is it's all clear, isn't it, on the calculator?
And the summer cooler DC is
Air conditioning.
Well, yeah, summer coolers and air conditioning, yeah.
Ah, right.
So a
Yep.
monster in comic books.
Well, it could be in a DC comic. It could be
DC comic, yeah.
AC monster.
Okay, so I'm just going to check. So what have you got for a capital city?
Washington
Is
DC.
Washington DC?
Yes.
DC.
Conti and Ibrahimovic play for...
Presumably AC Milan.
Yes. You haven't got the next one. The Ascension Island domain code?
Well, presumably that's
Presumably
AC.
AC.
The instruction to start again.
Is that not
I
AC?
wasn't thinking of AC on a
DCL code.
calculator.
It's a musical term. DC.
Del
Okay.
Capo.
Yep.
Del Capo, yeah.
Da Capo. Yep, absolutely. And the summer cooler you've got is AC. Yep. So the monster in comic books. You are overthinking this.
Not just DC as in Detective Comics. As in that they're a big name in comic
Yes.
books.
Yes, exactly that. I'm not
Okay,
after a
fine,
physical monster here. I'm after, DC, the company, because they are, along with Marvel, another monster of comic books. So yes, being sneaky there. And I did hear this, but I'm going to get you to say it again. Which scientists would fight over these?
I think that was Edison and Tesla because there was the competition between alternating current and direct currents back in the late 1800s, early 1900s.
Exactly correct. Yep, absolutely.
And so they might like AC/DC.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Edison and Tesla are the scientists. I would have also accepted Edison and Westinghouse because those were the original rivals. And Edison and Tesla were on the same side to start off with. And then Tesla was expecting money from Edison. He didn't give him it, so he jumped ship to Westinghouse. But Edison and Tesla are the two famous ones that we think of. So, exactly right. These are all things that contain either AC or DC. Capital City, Washington, DC. AC Milan. DC is just the comic books. .ac is the domain. The instruction to start again is da capo, literally from the head in Italian. And a summer cooler is air conditioning, which is AC. Edison and Tesla would fight over AC and DC, and they would like AC/DC. I'm going to give you 5 for that because I give you a small hint for the monster in comic books.
Whatever.
Well, even though we'd already said DC Comics. Okay.
You were still searching for.
It keeps it
physical
close.
monster.
I say, we'll hand over my.
It is now 11 points all. So there we go. Are we back yet, or
no? I think
No,
Probably
Okay.
nearing it.
Okay. Well, we'll see if we can squeeze one more question in each then. Team 1, this is your question. What game would you play with the following? The replacement for the Reliant Robin. Someone who would draw for peanuts. The Battle of Napoleon's Downfall. The maker of the Crossland insignia and Vivaro. The leader of the first expedition to sail from Europe to India. And the Beckham's first child.
I don't know if it's the first
Oh,
child,
yeah.
but isn't like Maddox a child from David and Victoria Beckham?
No, Brooklyn, your oldest, isn't it?
Yeah,
I
it's
thought
Brooklyn.
It is Brooklyn. Okay.
I thought it was
okay.
Brooklyn. Yeah.
I'm trying to remember if the replacement for the Reliant Robin was the Reliant Regal.
Okay. I mean,
It may not be.
Napoleon's Downfall was Waterloo, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And the car maker, I think, is Vauxhall.
Okay. Someone who would draw for the Peanuts is an allusion to Charles Schultz.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So-
Waterloo and Vauxhall
Mm-hmm.
are making me think stations in London. But Brooklyn doesn't fit with that. Yeah.
You can't see how short it is either.
No, that's what's bothering me.
Yeah.
And the leader of the first expedition?
That is not one thing I know. No, I'm. This is not going to be a 6-pointer.
Leader of the first expedition to
So
sail
the Crossland, the insignia, and the Vivaro.
It's the Vauxhall.
That's the Vauxhall.
yeah.
That's the Vauxhall.
Yeah,
Okay.
yep,
they're all
Vauxhall for that. That's good.
Yeah.
Brooklyn is the first child. You've got that. Napoleon, Battle of Waterloo. Yep, and Charles Schultz. Yep, those are all good.
Yeah.
It was not the Regal.
Wasn't the Regal.
Okay,
If
I'm
I
thinking
tell
of
you, if you
terrible-
get that one,
Yeah.
the whole thing will unlock.
Yeah.
The expedition from Europe to India. It was a Portuguese explorer.
Was it not Da Gama? Was it?
Gama?
Yes.
Vasco da Gama.
Are we after the Vasco or the Da Gama? Schultz, Da
Are,
Gama.
are they generals of some sort?
General Waterloo, though.
Yeah.
That's the part that
So-
it's a place. Yeah.
If I tell you that for Charles Schultz, the bit that I'm interested in is Charles.
Okay.
So there were many things I could have chosen there, but I chose that.
Yeah.
Charles.
We are
Charles, Waterloo,
back-ish. They've changed. Let's see.
Vauxhall.
Okay.
There's a Charles River somewhere, isn't there?
Yeah. I mean,
Not that I'm aware.
There's. So it's the question of game. So it's a game that you would play with a Charles or a
But
Vauxhall.
have you
or Da
ever
Gama.
been to Prague? Has anyone here ever been to Prague?
Masonloff.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, just saying that they're doing Masonloff for Game 5.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm going to tell you the replacement for the Reliant Robin,
Yeah.
and then you are going to tell me everything else. Well, you're going to get it
Yeah.
immediately.
Sure. Okay.
Okay.
The Reliant Robin's replacement was the Reliant Rialto.
I've got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
Okay. Charles Bridge Vauxhall. Yeah. Okay. So you have the Rialto, Charles, Waterloo, Vauxhall, Da Gama, and Brooklyn. They are all famous bridges.
What game?
And
did you
the
play?
game you play is Bridge.
Correct.
Oh.
There we go.
1, 2.
That's
Oof.
I had to hint there. I'm going to give you 4. I'm going to give you 4 for that. Because really all I needed to actually hint was a slight hint for Vasco da Gama and then the Rialto, although the Rialto then was the big thing that unlocked it. So I'm going to give you 4 there. But these are all famous bridges. The Charles Bridge crosses the Vltava in Prague, and it's a very famous bridge from a very old. I think, oh god, it's very, very old bridge. It's very famous. They're all bridges. Vasco da Gama in Lisbon, Brooklyn, New York, Rialto, Venice, and the other 2 in London. So well done, 4 points. And we'll carry on with the final 3 questions whenever there's another outbreak.
Looks like it might be hilarious.
But you are 4 points in the lead now, Team 1.
Hooray!
Set up the broom so you can run through them like a tunnel of hands.
And you may wish to see Thomas's quote in text chat.
No.
Sorry, Elton has not done this in playtesting.
I'm not entirely shocked. It's a difficult one.
I think, especially when you get to those straw brooms in the middle.
Have they had a straight like spinning plate challenge or something like that?
They must have done.
Yeah.
I've seen a spinning plate challenge or something. And is that James? Yeah, James, it's not working. Yeah. Oh, possibly.
Oh, what's happening here?
Anaka's trying to get vocals going by the sound of things.
Okay.
No, I've got vocals. I didn't want to interrupt stuff, so I typed and stuff.
Okay. Fair enough.
They had a game which was trying to get 12 spinning tops all going at once.
That might be the one.
That was in number 43. I don't think they've actually ever done plates, actually.
I'm sure I've seen a game show that had some form of competitive plate spinning.
There was definitely one on You Bet.
Oh, that might have been it, yeah.
Surely you have to go through the brooms rather than. Was it just on the way back?
Who will sweep away their opponent? Who will brush aside?
An angle, that's clever.
And these are getting progressively shorter. I think they are.
Welcome back, Dan.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Will they win with a quick, clean sweep?
Hey!
Hooray!
One of them is going to have a brush with success.
Hey.
Ooh.
You can
No,
hear
they'll
the
have
diminishing
10,
return,
actually.
can't you?
Didn't get a handle on this.
Yeah. It started off quite low and just got lower. It's impressive.
Fair, very fair.
That is generally the way you should dust.
Now you go through them. Oh,
Oh no! Oh no! It's all gone horribly wrong with both of them.
And now they're able to go through.
Amazed that Lily's.
Oh, it doesn't count because they knocked one down.
Yeah.
so we've got it.
I think that's it.
I can hear the stream through someone, I think.
Yeah, I think someone's got their speaker a bit loud and it's bleeding through to their mic.
To be fair, it's likely to be decided on first to floor.
And you say mine are bad. That's bad.
Good.
I'm remembering all of these. I'm just saying.
They'll get better at this as it goes on. Probably.
No, they won't.
Maybe.
Them at the game or at the puns?
I'm not saying.
Jason Cook says it's low and gone lower, just in time for the limbo section of the game.
Of course, if you want to try it yourself, go to B&Q tomorrow or Homebase when they open in 2 weeks' time, and just get some brooms off the shelves and start putting them together. See if you get challenged.
I'm not sure I like Steve's angle on this.
Swap sides.
Well, Lily's going through whilst Sylvie's still trying to do a penultimate one.
If you knock one down, do you restart from that one once you've
Yes.
refilled that
Yeah.
one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's great. They've got a team professional broom layers to reset the game after each attempt. So you can just get Elton to just knock them over or something. So I reckon they should have to go through under them as well. But there you go. Maybe they tried that originally and decided it wasn't worth it. No, she's not going to get very far with that. She wants to turn that as one round, really, so the flat end is on the bottom. There you go. I seem to turn both over, which is missing the point, surely. It's interesting. It looked like Sylvia was using the holes in one of the poles to use as a...
I think she was trying to. I'm not sure it was working.
That only works for some of them.
That's a tactic.
Lily's just giving up.
Come back to it later.
Not in this round.
Such disdain.
Well, it's conservation of energy.
Maybe that side, maybe those brooms are no longer good. You know.
Be interesting if that far side keeps winning.
Yeah.
Not brand
The
new
studio.
brooms.
Well, hello.
Oh, there we go.
The studio floor is stickier on that side, probably.
Well, you think you
Where
well
did the
swept
cheese
to
land?
this body to this.
That's a good point. The cheese will have made it very slightly tackier.
You can see two
I mean,
marks
if
of
the
squares
person-
on the ground, so that's probably where the cheese was.
Just gnaw on them.
If the person on the left always wins, you do have to start to wonder.
There was a race like that a while ago.
There was.
And I couldn't spot any obvious reason why it was always one side that won, but it was very consistent.
Should you then just swap like one broom from each set over?
Screaming as it doesn't.
Oh, it absolutely helps.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Brooms are sentient, don't you know?
Oh no!
I love the fact that it fell as she was getting to it.
Yeah. There is a demonstration that swearing
Does she
while
not
you're in
have to
pain.
go through?
Yeah, she's fine.
Well, I thought said she had to go through all 5 at the same time.
No. If one falls over, you can rebuild it.
Okay. Anyway, Philip Schofield is wondering where his stuff has gone from the broom cupboard. UK TV's reference there.
I blame the puppets, but I always do.
So it might end on this one.
Game 6, Whack-A-Gopher.
That one, the other person has to be the gopher and put the hand in the puppet to get whacked.
That's a fun game. I would watch that.
Actually, they've done Splat the Rat, haven't they?
They have done stuff like that, and they've also done that game where there's like a thimble attached to a piece of string, and one person has control of that, and the other person has control of a cup, and the person on the cup has got to try and snap the thimble.
Niche
The other person has to try and
pass
put it
out
away.
or something like that.
There you go.
Yep.
Something like that.
I'm speaking of puppets, I'm remembering all the Billy O'Brien questions from You Don't Know Jack.
And that's Sylvie takes spiel.
Hey, there you go.
Gosh, so 14-1. Yeah.
This could be an early night.
They've for those
It could average out.
In Jackbox 1, they did You Don't Know Jack, and they had a series of questions with a guest character called Billy O'Brien, who was a ventriloquist dummy. So the writers explained that sometimes when they had no ideas, they would just bring out the puppet character, and the questions would always have M's and B's and other letters that could never be pronounced by a ventriloquist. I always appreciate we need 10 questions on deadline. What do we do?
And I found a good idea to get around it.
Oh, never mind. Still plenty of ties out there.
It looks like we're going to a break. So I guess
now
it seems quite quick.
Yeah, we just played one game.
So I will share my screen.
Let's go back to Dan.
Current score 15-11. Team B 4 points behind, but then they have had one few questions, so I think that's respectable. I think that's acceptable. Okay, so just moving your question.
Well, it would be impossible for us to score 15 by now. So,
wow, yep, ad break.
So this is for Team B. Good luck. Here's your question. Flick likes a Belgian port. Lady likes an area in the North Sea. Tom likes a waterfall. Remy likes a toothed wheel. Likes toothed wheels that only move in one direction. Who likes a hat with ear flaps?
Toothed wheels would be some sort of cog, presumably.
Or gears.
It's isn't it a ratchet?
Yeah, ratchet only goes one way.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Remy the rat.
Ah.
For ratchet.
Oh, so lady is a dog, and that's Dogger Bank or Dogger in the weather forecast.
Shipping forecast, yeah.
Flick, well,
Antwerp.
Yeah, I suppose.
Well, Belgian port because he's a Brugger, but I don't know.
No,
Why.
it has to have like an animal at the start of it.
Yeah.
So, like, Tom is a cat, so that would be cataract for a waterfall. Who likes a hat?
What's
ear flaps?
A hat with ear flaps.
Isn't that a Davy Crockett hat?
Isn't that a deer stalker?
Ah.
Yeah.
So
okay.
Bambi the deer.
Yep. Bambi.
So
like
they're all basically cartoon animals. So we just have to sort of work out.
So what's Flick then?
It's not a horse, is it?
So I will say you've got everything right so far. I'm just after Flick likes a Belgian port. I've actually spelt Flick wrong there. I will now update to the spelling. It's F-L-I-K, but it still said Flick.
Is he a character?
That's Bug's Life, isn't it?
Yeah, Bug's
Flick
Life.
is an ant, I think. Antwerp.
Yeah.
There we go.
I could have also said Nick likes Digitalis, and what would that have been?
Digitalis is a flower, isn't it?
This isn't worth anything, actually.
Well, Foxglove is a Digitalis, so
So, can you tell me? Yeah. So in fact, I think you have told me. So, Flick likes a Belgian port. Flick is an ant in A Bug's Life, and a Belgian port is Antwerp. Lady is a dog in Lady and the Tramp, and the North Sea area is Dogger. Tom is the animated cat. Waterfall is a cataract. Well done, David. Remy is in Ratatouille, and a toothed wheel is indeed a ratchet. Who likes a hat with ear flaps? Well, that's a deer stalker, so that will be Bambi. 6 points. Yep. Can't dock you a thing.
Woohoo.
So it's 15 plays 17. Team 1, this is your final question. What brings the following together? A modern chateau, cables, Lady Lou's pork, a place for a beast of burden to cross, a pasture full of cooks, and a person or a mountain pass in Hollyoaks setting.
I suspect I'm in one of these. Because a place of burden to cross could well be Oxford.
We're getting a bit of echo at the moment.
Yeah, Anaka, you are echoing. Okay. Okay, chateau cables and use pork. Okay. Yeah,
So say that again, Proogs.
Was Matt?
Oh no, it wasn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't you.
It was Matt.
I was saying a place for a beast of burden to cross could easily be Oxford.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing the coat of arms regularly helps with that one. Mountain.
Modern chateau.
Pasture full of cooks at Sheffield. Was he misspelled?
Oh, but it's yeah. That's really good.
Oh yes, I see it. Good one.
Yeah.
And the person or a mountain pass in Hollyoaks is set. Is Hollyoaks Liverpool or Newcastle?
Newcastle is the modern chateau.
Yeah.
Oh yes, of course.
Yeah.
I'm just
Newcastle,
now going through all this.
Oxford.
Cables. And
Cables. Cables,
Telegraph.
wires.
Coils.
Lady Lou. Who would Lady Lou be? Pig,
See,
bacon.
Oh,
What have you got so far?
we have Newcastle for modern chateau.
Oxford.
Mhm.
Sheffield.
Sheffield. And that's technically the only three we have right now.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of other words for pork. Either pig, hog, or possibly bacon, gammon, something like that.
Ham.
Ham.
Could,
oh,
yeah, like
that makes
it's got
but
like
there's a lot of
Thatcham.
possible hams.
Yeah, like Thatcham or something like that.
Lady
or,
Lou, Cheltenham,
Nottingham.
Nottingham.
Okay.
Yeah.
You asked where Hollyoaks is set, whether it was Liverpool or it's not Liverpool, or Newcastle. It's not Newcastle either.
Yeah, because we.
Anyone know where Hollyoaks is set? If you don't, I'll tell you.
I feel I should know it.
I know it.
It's set in
Chester?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
What was that?
It's Chester.
Manchester.
Okay.
But that's the person, but not the mountain pass.
Exactly. Yes, you've got Manchester.
So there's another Chester.
Cables is missing.
Cables
yeah, we
is
haven't got
missing.
cables or
So-
Lady Lou's pork.
So you've currently got Newcastle, Oxford, Sheffield, and Manchester. What might bring them together?
But they're all university cities. So far, at
University
least.
Challenge.
So potentially
Not
university
university.
challenge. No.
No, not that. What I'm after a word for togetherness.
Ugh.
United Kingdom.
You've said something useful.
Yeah, I've got it now.
United. Manchester United, Oxford United, Newcastle United. At this point, right now, I'm wishing Annika was on my team.
I know. You are. Is it Fulham United?
Fulham.
No.
Yes, of course, Fulham. I thought
No.
I might know how late. No.
It's not, no, it's not.
No.
It's not Lady Lou. Lady Lou, I would know.
Oh no,
but-
it's just Fulham, actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lady
Isn't
Lou.
it Nottingham United or something?
Nottingham? Well, there's a
Nottingham
lot.
Forest.
Yeah,
No.
No. Okay, so Lady Lou. It's a character
Yeah.
from a play.
We're taking up all the time.
portrayed very famously by a very famous star in the 30s, 40s, 50s, not sure. Anyway, you're after a sex symbol here from the
Larson.
from the
Oh,
50s.
no.
What?
I'm just looking at the game. The game has come back.
Okay. Well, we will get there. We will finish this question.
Oh no, yeah.
If I
Can people still hear me? Or...
Yeah.
Yes. You're now. Now you're clear.
You're quite away from the microphone, so if you're losing the battle between the other microphones, Peter.
Yeah.
Okay.
So May West would be the
May
section.
West
Ham
And the
United.
West Ham United.
So it is West Ham.
Yeah. Cables.
Okay. Cables. What's another word for a cable?
Leeds United.
There we go.
We still got the Mountain
we've
Pass.
got. No, it's the hardest one, I think. As
Mountain
in, it's
Pass Chester.
yes, something Chester. No, you're exactly right. It's something Chester, and it's a word for Mountain Pass. 3-letter word.
Bye. No.
Anyway.
It's. I think I'll give it to you.
It's also
it's
a
a
weather
coal.
term. Oh,
Coal.
It is. Sorry. Yeah. It's a very obscure weather term. It's a coal, which is a pass in the mountains. Yes, and what brings them all together? They're all united. So these were all names that if you put the word United after, you get a football team. So a modern chateau is a Newcastle, Cable's a Leeds, Lady Lou is played by May West. And so that is West Ham. Beast of Burden to Cross is in Oxford. Pasture Full of Cooks is a Sheffield. Very well done. You got them very quickly. Manchester for someone in Hollyoaks. And then a Mountain Pass is a Colchester. They are all united. Going to have to give you 3 there. There are more hints.
As much as that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the generous 3.
That's very generous.
Yeah, I can't complain.
But what this means is it's now 18 points to 17. You have to score at least 2 to win. I am willing to watch you trip and fall on your face. We shall see what happens.
How exciting.
But first, some other things falling.
I'm enjoying this. Right,
So
what's this game?
Oh, great. This is amazing.
Let's see what's going to drop.
Yeah.
This is amazing.
I'm thinking it's a distance along the ground.
It's gotta be. So, hello, Games Master, who popped into the voice real quick.
Yeah.
I know this game, but like when it's about like letting it drop in a water tank and like who sinks the fastest wins.
Oh, yeah.
If you've got a 4-year-old, you can play this game every single day.
So it's like, it's selecting one that you think will beat the other, and you don't know what the other's got, just what they've used up.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's a strategy game, really.
Yeah.
Because you can see if they've used something, you can see how well it did, and use that knowledge later because you've still got that toy. Because I assume they've got the same set. It would be unfair.
Experimental version of that high card game card duel they often play.
Yeah, and the cutting up the Stollen game.
Yes.
Oh, thinking music.
The can is interesting because that could roll if it lands right, or it could stop comparatively soon or roll in the wrong direction.
I would absolutely start off with something that isn't going to roll far.
It looks like
because I think my opponent would go for a medium or a high, and I would immediately go for a small.
Yeah, I think I go for the clock.
How exactly is it measured? Because if the toilet roll unravels, which end is it measured from?
I presume it's the furthest it goes to, I'd imagine.
I'd probably go with a cuddly toy or something like that to start with.
I certainly wouldn't take the can and put it in end first.
No.
Yeah. I think Lily did it.
I think it's going to tumble
the right way.
That can's just going to go all the way, isn't it?
I think provided it hits with slope at a good angle, yeah, it should do.
So have they got a fancy release mechanism? They do. Excellent.
The book went further than
caught on something.
Oh, the can did a twirly thing.
The can span.
It did. The can's from wild card.
Did span.
I mean, that ball, that's just
the ball is
an immediate...
basically a you win thing, isn't it?
It is the ace of the game.
Well, the apples would be quite good as well.
A clog.
See, if you can fit the clog
Still, that
sideways, that might be right. But I don't think it'd fit in the box sideways. Or maybe it will.
What's interesting is that even if they put the same item down, there's no guarantee that they'll go the same distance. So there is a little bit of wiggle room.
Is that a bog brush?
Yes, it is.
Yes,
Okay.
it is.
Thank you.
Hopefully
Ball versus
not
clog.
used.
Which wins in the fight?
Oh yeah, turn the clog round. That'll be.
If you make it horizontal,
Well,
then it'll work. but
That's
not gonna
good
work.
because the clog's likely to lose, but it'll lose by
But
a lot.
it's a bad lot. Yeah, yeah.
The ball's rolling backwards.
The ball is rolling back.
Yeah, that was a
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
No, no, it's fine.
Okay.
wasn't expecting that to be a thing, but it turns out.
Oh, come on, Jack.
They're
I
gonna
would
have to-
appeal for the tape.
Yeah, they need to check where the clog was. I'm pretty sure the clog was not. But it turns out the ball comes back. Okay.
Okay, it's wherever it ends, which I'm okay with this decision of this is more fun this way.
Yeah, I like this. This is a clever one.
So it's not an automatic win. Anyway, I would.
Rubber duck.
Bottle of water, like the water.
So, genuine question. In the snooker, how do they determine who goes first?
Toss a coin.
No.
Okay.
They shoot a white ball from to the end and back. Who gets nearest to box.
That's definitely pool.
Oh, I thought it was
Okay.
snooker as well. My fault.
Okay.
It could be. It might not be.
I've seen it in pool.
So
That wasn't
sometimes they do it in snooker, but more often than not, I think it is a toss of a coin, or based on where you are in the seeding. I don't know.
Fair enough.
Mhm.
who
Right.
beats
So
the
that
ball?
the ball was bounced back, and the apple has
Was that the rubber duck it went up? Oh, apple, right.
Apple versus ball.
And it has. It's gone to Sylvie. Ah, so the ball might be a bit too good. Which is
Sylvie
interesting.
does not need the points.
Well, it does. It would if she wins this one. There's a lot of ways that you can get 40 points, so it would help for the tie.
So she won the point. She won the point there from the labour of her fruits.
Well, this is an interesting tactic.
Tampering with equipment.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's starting.
Oh, they're not allowed to. Oh, too many rules. Oh, but they've both gone for the roll. They've both gone for the roll.
Which way? They're gonna
I
put it.
think it matters where you place it. To be honest,
Yeah.
does it?
And also, Lily has has broken it.
I
So I don't, know if it
don't
would make a
think
difference.
she's done this enough for it to
She's
matter.
unravel.
They'd have spare new rolls anyway.
Devil.
Oh wow!
Oh.
That's
Oh,
a
please
tie.
tell me it's a tie.
Surely that's a tie.
So close.
That's brilliant. I must be behind. Hang on.
Yeah, get
We
the
need a side shot. Come on, yeah, camera, move. There, keep going. Keep going.
Oh,
Keep Sylvie, you know,
Enough.
just by a little bit.
Oh,
The angle should help.
yeah, Sylvie. It's Sylvie.
Yeah, from that angle, it's a lot clearer.
Come on,
That's rather unlucky.
Oh, hold on.
orthographic shot, please.
It's Lily. It's Lily.
Is it?
Oh no, but the two things aren't quite in line. Oh god.
They're not quite in line, but I think.
Oh, here it
Sylvie's
comes! Here
still-
comes
Oh, here we go.
the ruler, the tape measure. Elton, the official measurer here.
Oh, this is television.
Oh god, you're measuring from the glass. Oh yeah.
5 centimeters looks like 4.5.
Yeah,
6.5.
6.5.
Say
Okay.
6.5, yeah.
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 6 point C.
That's
8.
Yeah.
that's better already.
Uh,
That's 8.
Oh, well, that was a drama.
So Lily gets the points.
but I
Oh,
like the
Sylvie.
gets the official stick.
Oh,
That,
Sylvie.
that makes me happy.
What? Sylvie gets the point?
Yeah, she was nearer.
Yes,
Yes.
Sylvie was
Oh,
close
because
at the end.
Incredible.
Well,
Who
Sylvie
could have
is
thought
on a
that
roll.
toilet roll would be so exciting?
It's a rare
We
commodity.
haven't even
Have
had
some.
brush yet.
It's been months since we saw people playing with toilet roll on YouTube everywhere.
I know. They probably couldn't have done this game 2 episodes ago.
I don't know. It's been 2 days since I've seen someone play with toilet roll centers on YouTube on Twitch. So
I don't know what to do with them now.
Recycling.
Someone sent me a link. Someone sent me
I
a
didn't
link.
say it was you. I just said.
Someone sent me a link Thursday evening saying that people make money by selling toilet roll innards on eBay. They save up 50 and they sell them for like a $5.
They are used in arts and crafts. And if
Exactly,
you-
exactly that. It just-
I have had requests to save that too. So
I mean,
you tell-
I have not thrown them out yet, but they are annoying me because they're
is
just
the
lying
drink
around the
bottle
place.
too wide, too long?
Oh, it's interesting. They
Yeah.
can't put it in to test it. They've got to make the decision
What?
before putting it in.
yeah,
What's
Yeah.
next to the book, like on the right?
Oh.
It's got a rubber glove.
Bin bag?
Could,
Oh, it
could,
could be a glove.
bin bag's a good shout, actually.
No.
Oh, yes.
I thought it was a glove.
It's
Yeah,
not one
looks
of the
like
gloves
a
from the first game, is it?
No,
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 no.
just a
Colour.
Leather
Yeah.
glove.
just a medical glove.
man, Bully's had some better days.
The cheese gloves
It's-
were fabric.
It's the Gruffalo,
Oh,
It is the Gruffalo.
or at least
Yeah,
it looks like.
it's definitely the Gruffalo.
Incidentally, I've completely
Well, right now it's a gruffer high, but when it's dropped, it'll be the gruffer low.
Uh,
Well, she's going
If
for a
it's
water
dropped.
bottle. Will it go sideways? No. Oh dear.
No.
She can't. Well, you should give that away whilst the other person's looking. To be honest, but I'd stand it up. I think at this point. Oh, she's
'cause it'll
trying.
fall on its. It'll fall
yeah.
and it'll roll.
It won't roll in a straight line. Is an issue.
It will hit the
possibly.
side, surely.
Well,
it
Who
won't
thought-
happen. But the most hilarious option would be if it got wedged in there, just stuck on top.
Here we go. Oh,
Oh, good one.
I did
Well,
see
well,
what.
that was
what
the can,
I did see what
wasn't
you
it?
put in the end.
Where's,
What was that? Oh, it was for can. Fair
I
enough.
think, yeah.
Incidentally, it was
Literally as far back as you can go.
It was Epic Game Show Price is Right tonight. I've got no idea if it's good or not. I haven't watched it, and on previous one I probably put a caption wrong somewhere, and won't be on ITV Hub till like Wednesday or something. So maybe you watched it, maybe it was good. But
Price is Right is fundamentally designed to be epic
yeah,
and glitzy and showy, so I'm not quite sure how you judge it up.
well, I've never really liked. Don't tell anyone, but I've never really liked The Price is Right.
what?
The Price is Wrong. I'm sorry.
So it has its moments.
If
When
if I wanted to watch cheese, I would watch Schlag Star and see them grate cheese. You know, I don't like it.
the $1 million specials were something else. I will say that there were
Oh,
moments.
they really were something else. Yeah.
So that's how I would. The short version of it, which I thought was great, was spin the wheel. If you get $1, you get a bonus spin. If the bonus spin lands on $1, you get $1 million. And you don't need to over zhuzh it up. You can just leave it like that.
You see, the Price is Right doesn't really work in countries where you can't advertise inside the show, which is obviously where the idea came from.
But you can now here, can't you?
Well, you can, but yeah, producers are still, and even ITV themselves are still fairly reluctant to overdo it.
What
So the
year
new
is that?
I think they still like to think that they perhaps are less commercial than they actually are. I mean,
I think we've seen enough American TV.
They could absolutely still do the Coke in a cup on the desk thing that America does, but they choose not to.
But they still blur it out.
Sylvie, having lost the bottle as a useful measurement comparison, has chosen the bog brush, which is even longer.
So Price is Right, the current incarnation started in the US in 1972. And the game shows at that mid 70s, early 70s eras were just so prize heavy that it's really weird now. Before they literally had games which was pick as many prizes as you want without no quiz or anything else. And it just looks so weird in comparison to modern days. So I'm surprised that it's lasted as long as it has. It's a good show. It has its good moments.
I remember when Deal or No Deal had a deal with, or no deal, with, I think it was Tetley's or PG Tips. It was a tea company to put in post on the white mug that the contestants have and drank from the logo of the tea company.
I don't remember this at all. Wow.
There in filming. It was not there in filming. They put it on in post. Yeah. And unfortunately, when they put it on...
down the ducky round.
Duck versus duck.
Rubber ducky. In the post, when they put it on, they glitched they didn't render it properly or something like that, and so the resulting footage was juddery and it was awful. And they got an immediate backlash. And one day later, there were no more logos on any of the mugs, and they stopped within 2 days because they couldn't render it properly. I thought that was really interesting. I wasn't against the putting the logo on the mug at all, but I was against them not rendering the footage unwatchable.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say that's a bit unfair on the contestants, given that they were unaware that they were part of a advert, and that's sort of been put on later.
If you could put in anything really, couldn't you? And it could be inappropriate.
Have you?
I think, yeah.
If you've ever watched American baseball or any of the highlights, behind the batter there's always some kind of advertising. If you watch televised versions, there's always behind the batter. There's a bit, full size, 20-foot advertising banner. That's all done in post. In the game, there's obviously no flashing lights in front of the pitcher. It is just a plain green screen. And so
hang on, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Baseball has highlights?
Yes, it does. But in real life, a lot of what we see on television as advertising is actually just matte green screens, and all of those ads are added later. It's and if they relicense that footage internationally, sometimes those ads will not be shown. It's just you'll just.
Are
see
you telling me television is lies?
Everything is lies.
What you're saying?
Yes.
Australian football often has advertisements painted onto the field, which are also replaced digitally.
Wow.
Oh, that's interesting, because I saw that as a tech demo 20 years ago, and I didn't know that anybody had actually bothered to use it, because most people found it so repugnant that they haven't used the technology. There are quite a lot of dramas
It's the Gruffalo round, by the way.
In places like China, where depending on which area of China you're watching it in, or if they resell the
least stays in it.
The episode to other countries, they can replace the advert, the sort of like the product placement, with other things.
Oh yes, I think I've seen that. Yes.
I know Formula 1 does a lot of projection stuff in their broadcasts. There's just so much, like a lot of the advertising hoarding is actually digital these days.
I wonder if in programs like Spooks, which are BBC made, where it's always BBC News on the TVs, whether they replace it with generic news.
But you often get the BBC. Well, the BBC presenter is in then the credits for said drama.
Yeah,
true.
I mean, regarding sports advertising, go on, sorry.
I have seen football and rugby matches where they've done the digital advertising on the pitch stuff. But generally, it's not been sort of whilst the game is actively going on.
I was always really impressed by when they painted adverts on the pitch, but at an angle so that the camera catches it correctly, but it looks really strange if you're just there looking at it. Oh, hello.
Didn't
And here in Australia, they replace them digitally anyway.
Oh, fair enough.
Didn't the yellow line that they, in American football, the down marker line, didn't that win Oscars or something?
I think it might have done.
Yes, it did.
Yeah.
Not Oscars, but Emmys, television. But yeah.
Thank you. I knew it won something. Yeah.
I kind of feel that would be a very interesting speech.
Because it's the technical awards, but they actually have 3D models of every field, and they have to do the line painting separately for every venue.
Oh, okay.
Thomas says the funniest sports adverts are for the Six Nations in France. The sponsor is Guinness, but alcohol advertising is banned in France. So it says greatness instead.
I was going to mention that because on the painting on the field in France is not the same as it is
it's like
in the other countries.
When they banned nicotine advertising, F1 managed to get around it by hinting at things rather than outright saying names. Hello.
Is that a tank?
Looks like it.
Oh my!
It's a mini tank. All-terrain vehicle.
A tracked vehicle.
That looks like the sort of thing they would have had on Run the Gauntlet.
Yeah. Cool.
And
the outside broadcast segment.
This would make a great time to put adverts.
Yeah.
So
we won't be doing a single shot.
But they're not going to.
They got to show that. Yep. For the record, my favorite bit of anti-advertising is also done on The Price is Right, where for small items or grocery items, they don't get sponsorship. So literally the price description is, these crackers make a tasty snack. And that's it. That's the entire ad copy because no one paid them for it. And
I like the fact that they've just put on coats. They've put on the same coat, but they're obviously reversible. So one just has the blue side out, one has the red side out. I think that's quite clever.
I bet they have 10 just for the rest of the years, a couple of years worth.
The game already product placed.
I've said this before, but my favorite sports advertising piece of commentary was this half of this football match has been brought to you ad-free, thanks to McDonald's.
Tadsar, when is Big Brother Australia starting, or has it already?
I feel like it's possibly today.
Oh, okay, so it's around now.
It's either
is it daily? Is it? I'm trying to avoid all spoilers, and so you are my spoiler-free answer machine.
It's either today or this time next. Not this time next week. Several hours from now next week.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, won't there be multiple things a week? Because I'm assuming it's American style now.
I assume so.
I'm glad that I've asked you. I feel like I'm getting great answers here.
Monday our time, so 36-ish hours from now.
Okay, cool.
Don't forget, next Saturday is Bob's Bar's game night with a very, very exciting arbitrary final. And when I say that, I mean in my head, it's very, very exciting. It may not end up being that, but we're looking for panelists. So if you're interested, drop me a line, DM me on Twitter ideally, or leave a message at the bar, and I'll get in contact with you. Cheers.
I see they've given up on social distancing there.
Yeah, it's always been quite a curious thing that they when the first Schlag and Star post COVID happened, we thought they wouldn't go outside. We didn't think it was legal to film outside. I didn't think there'd be contact stuff. But both these things happened.
I presume that they've been in isolation. Like, you're supposed to be asymptomatic. The worst case is someone who's asymptomatic for several days. So maybe they've been in isolation for that long and have been declared disease.
With Elton as well. I mean, they've just walked out hand in arm, arm in arm. So.
Yeah. I mean,
it looks to be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday this week. Don't know what will happen in the weeks to come. But that's because football starts on Thursday.
Well, to clarify why they go arm in arm together, it is allowed in Germany that two people from like two different households can go together.
Right.
And like do not practice social distancing. Whereas if you're like 15 or 20 people, you should not do that.
Okay.
Presumably 3
Please
people are
play
also
our
allowed,
video
given that there are
game.
3 people arm in arm.
Yeah, it's dodgy, but like it's also like for the for a TV show, so it's like yeah, you should rather.
Well, once we've been through 10, 9, and 7, we're out of commercial networks for it to be on. ABC and SBS aren't going to pick it up.
SBS Big Brother, that'd be cool.
Phil Elton. Phil, come on, you're doing a
Well,
great
ABC,
job.
get Sean McAuliffe doing the commentary for it. That'd be amazing.
There's one show I remember from NBC where it was a game show, and the one contestant solved everything very quickly, and is going out to Gritty the winner and just side eyes the producer of, what is this stretch motion you're making? What does this possibly mean? And just like, and he's a professional, but it's still like, you've got about a minute to fill. Like, all right, just.
My favorite floor manager hand signal is one where the left hand is flat out like a piece of bread, and the other one it makes a sort of knife motion spreading back and forth.
Okay.
Anybody care to know what?
Lay it on thick.
Butter them up. No, it's not that. No.
Lay it on thick.
No.
Spreading something.
It's time for lunch.
No.
I don't know then.
I can't think what sort
Sorry,
of
I'm just
direction that
captivated
would...
by Elton getting into his vehicle. It's hilarious.
Slash their wrists.
No, but I've got another story about that.
Go on, Elton.
What does the hand signal mean?
I'm doing it. I can't figure out what it would be though.
Yeah, all I can think of is spreading butter on a thing.
Okay, so bread and butter. Yep. You got that much. Right.
Tell them what they've won.
Go one more step.
Well, asking what their job is?
No.
That's good though.
What context of a program would it be used in? What time?
Well, any ITV program.
This is. I'm sorry. This is great. This is great television.
Elton sponsor. Is it something to do with adverts then?
Yeah. Yeah, this is how we earn our bread and butter. We go to adverts.
Oh.
Change of wardrobe for Elton.
He's been very careful. That's great.
Now, someone said about a slashing a wrist motion. If you're two monks in a Trappist monastery, one of them makes a slashing a wrist sort of finger over a wrist type motion. What are they asking for?
Permission
Salvation?
to speak?
Nope. Something more practical than that.
Water?
Nope.
So cutting your wrists, action, did you say?
Yeah.
Communion? Blood?
No.
Wine.
Donation?
Wine? No. But you get
the loo.
You're getting warmer with wine.
Food. So
Well,
something to eat or drink.
Isn't it?
Sorry.
In like Christian mythology, like wine is like the equivalent to blood.
Well, you're technically correct, but it's not the answer.
It's blood and wine is the link there. Yeah, but
well, as Dan said,
haircut.
It's something to do with food or drink.
I mean, it can't just be a knife, can it?
No.
Anyone
So
on
you're two
YouTube,
monks. You're sat in the refectory.
So the fact that it's two monks must be important.
And one of them
Need to
does
talk to someone.
one of them does the cutting the wrists motion. What are they asking for?
Ketchup.
Yeah, can you pass me the ketchup?
Wow.
Wow.
That's 100% genuine.
And slightly dark. Wow.
How do you ask for brown sauce?
That's it. You're all fired.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that was good.
Oh, the worrying thing was I was about half a second behind you in saying that. Great joke. Absolutely wonderful.
As long as it's not mayonnaise.
Yeah.
Well, my anecdote doesn't pale in comparison, so.
Yeah. Oh, dear. They could have used an ad break here, really. They probably
They
ran
already
out of
used
ads.
it.
They probably already used it.
They did one of those quick ads.
They did.
Yeah, they were selling that
did.
computer game, weren't they?
Yeah.
They shilled for the video game.
Yeah.
And a Rockstar Energy one. And this actually genuinely looks fun. I don't care.
So once around the track and once around the make sure you do a loop around the traffic cone.
VLC.
Yeah.
I love
Which
the fact that
she has not done.
I like the way they give the contestants a hard hat and a neck brace and Elton just potted around in his suit.
That's very true, actually.
He also
He
did
was
rather
going a
than
bit
total-
slower.
Yeah, it doesn't go backwards. So yeah, surely it does.
Is it a steering wheel or is it levers?
It looks like it's
Handlebar,
yeah.
It'll be
tracks. There'll be individual control, I imagine.
I also imagine Elton, has the right to say no, whereas these contestants have less. They actually have to play these games, at that level. So different levels and all that.
It's in the contract.
One of my favorite contract or rules related stories. It was another game show where they had that viewer competition. Send in a postcard to this address, and if your name is drawn, you'll win something. And this was a daytime network show, so they had tens of thousands, the giant hopper, maybe 2 meters by 2 meters by a whole meter thick of just that. The host goes out and draws, picks up and pulls one out, and you can hear the producer offstage shouting, "That's an envelope, not a postcard." Oh, and just chucks it back in and just draws again. And I just like to think some guy lost on whatever massive prize there was because he didn't follow the rules.
Back in the day,
Anyway, they're having a good chat at the moment.
In Blue Peter times in the 70s and 80s, it used to be postcards and the back of a sealed envelope. So
yeah, but the rules on that one were it had to have been a postcard.
Specifically a postcard. Okay.
Yeah.
Is this 3 minutes to get the best possible lap?
Yeah, usually it's 3 minutes plus. If you're on your if the time runs out on your lap, you're allowed to finish it.
Okay.
So it's like Formula One or Formula One rule, Formula E rules, or Marbula E's because the Jakarta race did go out today.
Remember
Well,
to
not
go
quite
around the
Marbula E
cone.
because you only get one lap in Marbula E.
Is there a penalty for hitting the cone?
I think so.
Weiser looks like already missed it up like hell.
Oh yeah.
Spray from the water feature.
Is this going to be churned up for the second time round?
Yeah.
And for the other contestant.
Well, that's why
That's
Elton
what I
had to
meant,
go
yeah.
first.
Yeah, I suppose so. And I think it had been driven before. I think there were already tracks there beforehand.
Yeah.
Which brings us to the question of who actually gets an advantage out of it.
Yeah, advisor trying to open it unsuccessfully. As she considered stopping to open it.
He went first.
Yeah. I mean, it's the line that you take through all the curves and such is going to make more of a difference than the. So who knows? I still want to have a go at this.
Oh, at some point there's going to be a racing line that's literally just dimpled more than anything else, and you're gonna not struggle to stray from it that much. I mean, not struggle to, but.
Oh, is she gonna come down? Ooh.
Yes.
Okay, now really give it some welly.
Just kind of hopping the tank around the corner.
Yeah, it really does not turn happily.
It was a great turn, though. She did very well.
Oh, yeah.
She might get a 33 out of this.
Bit more, I think.
Yeah.
Slow down.
So
yeah, that last corner.
Last lap now.
Yeah.
Unless she does extremely well.
Yeah.
I mean, she's pretty good at going around the cone, to be honest. It's not an easy thing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tag tracks.
I can't. I wish I could do non-essential travel right now.
What, like this?
Yeah.
Scott, you can. Just don't tell anyone.
Oh, that's right. Okay. So
It's
I need
okay as
to
long
keep
as
the
you
secret.
your eyesight.
Yeah.
That's perfectly allowed. If you can't see, you can do it.
If you're not sure whether you can see, you can drive.
What you need to do, put the helmet of justice
right.
on and get people to guide you where you need to go.
Oh no.
Left foot down, left foot down, right foot down, right foot down.
Spellcasting.
So
visor.
So technically, I actually did read all through the legal rules, and in my area of California, non-essential travel is prohibited. But there are exceptions. You're allowed to go to a grocery store to get takeout or go to work, or to take care of the elderly. So if anyone on stream here knows of an old person in the Santa Clara County area.
Whereas in in England, they've basically binned all the travel restrictions. Now the restrictions are you're not allowed to stay overnight somewhere except for a limited set of reasons.
Yeah, it's different on jurisdiction and area. It's a patchwork of rules out here, and we're getting by.
Don't get it started on Germany because there are probably 16 different rules for the 16 different states.
Tasmania is slowly loosening up, but we haven't had a new case in about 3 weeks now, so
That's good. That's good.
Nice.
Yeah. Gotta love those
Some
islands.
countries know how to handle a pandemic.
Oh!
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 I would if you cut through the middle, I think it should count.
Days of thundering it.
Luckily,
so we have a winner.
Well,
it's just the handlebar thing come off.
I think
Oh wow!
I mean, someone had to do it. At some point.
would break the tank in their first episode in their first go?
So slide on and off. That shouldn't be too difficult.
This is the.
It looks like it's just the
ice
cover.
wheel.
yeah.
I can imagine that being very difficult to turn if you get in that situation because only one of your tracks will get much grip, I'd imagine.
Traction,
yeah.
Traction. Yeah, thank you.
No, that's what the word. I'm not counting that. That's actually what the word means.
She was actually pulling on it to pull herself upright.
That's what your instinct should be, right?
I'm looking up the word derivations now of both track and traction.
Well, it's fair to say she's much slower going around the cone, but at least starting the practice lap.
Practice. So.
I might give
Track.
Lily a bit of an edge on this one.
Track comes from Germanic Middle Dutch to pull, and also Middle Low German trekken, and Norwegian trekker to trample. That is track.
Huh. Wait, what was that again? Germanic Middle Dutch and what?
You know that I've already gone off that web page. Hang on.
Okay. I'm just saying that you're pretty much describing the show right now. So
yeah, certainly. That was. I can't find it.
It's no. That was the joke. You can go on.
Germanic Middle Dutch. Germanic origin related to Middle Dutch track and to pull, and traction probably exactly the same as you say. From the Latin, tractus, to draw. I mean, basically the same thing, but very, very subtly different. From tractio.
That's Harry Potter spell, isn't it?
Probably.
Sylvie's punishment for ruining the handlebar is to continue with the ruined handlebar.
See, I wonder normally you got a spare vehicle, but I wonder if this case they've only got one.
Oh, these things are indestructible. We won't need a spare.
Oh wow!
Give it to a model.
If this was The Price is Right, they'd be giving it away.
Yeah. Well,
As is.
I've got a spare, but they say it's not as broken as.
That is
slow. It's a bit slow.
Other than like one aborted, other than one weird game from the 70s, there's all the games are essentially single player, so they can do that.
Do they have lots of spares? Do they have tanks a lot? Thank you. Tanks.
Oh, I thought she was getting it fast there for a second, but she's way off the pace. To the point where I'm wondering
is
if
this
it's
inherent slowness or nervousness?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
That will calm down over time.
To be fair, if you just nearly tip yourself up by going up the bank, you'd probably be a bit slow, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
She seems to be going a bit faster now.
15 seconds off. That's
Yeah,
really
I know the word is rollover, but I wanted to say capsize on land.
Oh, she's not quite.
Oh, she's
Uh,
cautious.
I kind of feel that the tracks should be more taut than they are.
What do you mean?
They look a bit dangly at the top.
You don't
Well,
want
that's-
I assume that's exactly what they should be, but it's not my instinct of what they should look like.
Oh, yeah,
well,
you're thinking like a
tracks. Oh,
rubber
yeah,
belt.
sorry, yeah.
Yeah. You're thinking of like a rubber belt tensioner in a car,
Yeah.
which would do that. Yeah.
It doesn't
Yeah,
need it.
The bottom wheels are meant to be more floaty because they have to go over irregular terrain. That's why they're slack.
That's it, yeah.
Well, she's down to only
Did a
12
bit better.
seconds difference, so.
In 4 laps' time, she will go.
Of course, you'll get possibly one fewer lap.
Yeah.
Cut through the middle. Just go for it. No one's going to stop you. You're in a tank.
On a rampage. Yeah.
Around the media player.
Now I remember playing Grand Theft Auto Vice City, and there's a guide I followed which basically said, here's how to, without cheat codes, how to get the tank early in the game. And the game is way more fun when all problems can be solved with a tank. You need to beat this race. I have got a tank. You need to take out this bad guy. I got a tank.
You need to fly through these tubes.
Yep, got a tank.
You need to put fish in something.
Sure.
Medic.
You need
medic.
to swim underwater.
Okay.
How do you want me to put the fish in the bin?
Oh, come on, just
Because you're not being very specific. Can I just sort of ram them in there?
In the turret. The trap
Sure, that's
turret.
it.
And yeah, okay.
Hey,
She's lost.
I'll take Spiel 7.
do the sting. Unless it's best of 4.
Better not be.
Well, fortunately, as we all know, that 40 is an easy number to get with these remaining games, so the tie is still possible.
Oh yeah.
Is it an easy number?
Yeah, because 8 and 12 and 9 and 11, those are pairs of 20.
Fair enough.
This is the only way I can mentally figure out if there's a tie or not, is by adding them up that way.
So I assume it's 20 plays 8 now. I assume that 7
Wait.
It is 20 plays 8 now. Yes.
But I haven't
Yes,
heard.
oh, I haven't updated the number yet.
Wait, are they gonna
Wait,
play best
hang
of
on.
3?
Oh, that's
It's
true.
an ad
Actually,
break.
going to a break.
What?
Mid-game.
Right.
Now,
Yeah, is
now,
that the
hold
end of the
on.
game, or is that the middle of the game?
We don't know.
Just gonna hit
I didn't hear
undo a bunch
the
of times.
audio cue to
Why
say it was
has
the end.
Lily put her
what
helmet
I'm
and gloves
concerned
back
about.
on again?
Right. So let's go back
I'm
to
going
the
to-
end of round Britdan quiz.
Going to unclick the 7 box on my
Oh,
end.
exciting. The scores are
We should
exciting.
just end with the scores as they are now.
The team 1 has. Hang on, the scores as they are now. Okay, I'll change it. Team 1 is on 18 points. Team B is on 17 points. So Team B needs to score just 2 points with this.
You can do this, guys.
Oh,
Come on,
hope so.
team.
You can do this. You can do this, everyone. You can do this.
I'm feeling confident.
wouldn't it be funny if you couldn't? Right.
Not hilarious, to be honest, but
Is it in Morse code or something?
Shagging.
My question to you lot is, why are the following eunuchs? Okay. A monster from Greek mythology whose name means circle eyes, a carnivorous weasel-like mammal, Val Kilmer's call sign in Top Gun, some bad weather, a Jake Gyllenhaal film about crime journalism in Los Angeles, a sense of secrecy or romance, and someone who has stopped obeying the system.
right.
2 points. That's what you need.
Val Kilmer's call sign, was that Goose or was that one of the other ones? I forget.
Would a weasel-like mammal be a ferret or a stoat?
I can confirm or deny if you want, but I may dock you points.
Oh, okay. I'm just talking.
Okay,
thinking out
yes,
loud.
yes, yeah. Just talk out loud for everyone.
Someone who has stopped obeying the system. Rebel?
Rebel anarchist.
It's looking good for Team 1.
We need David here. He's gone somewhere AWOL.
No, I'm here.
This is really easy, guys. You should get this.
I've got 3 bits at least.
Love the mind games.
A monster from Greek mythology is naming circle eyes. I mean, it's the Cyclops.
Well, a Cyclops, presumably, yeah.
Yeah. But why would a Cyclops be a eunuch?
Is
because it's got no
eunuchs.
balls.
Well, that's my thinking. I think surely Dan's not gone down that route. But
Is it a pun on Unix, as in UNIX?
Well, possibly.
Oh,
So is there Vax in there or anything? Or
no, it doesn't smell right.
no.
a sense of secrecy or romance. That would be
Clandestine or a tryst. Oh, hang on. Is it because are they all think words that don't have vowels in them or something? A tryst is no, that's not. It's not a sense of secrecy, is it? It is a.
I'll confirm that Cyclops is right.
Thanks.
You haven't got the right mammal.
I was joking earlier, but now I actually do have it.
Rub it in.
Cyclops. Hang on. Okay. Cyclops is a computer that used to help adjudicate at Wimbledon. Yeah, it used to do the line calls.
Oh, okay. Like a
like Hawkeye.
Yeah. So Hawkeye was Val Kilmer's call sign
in Top Gun.
Top Gun.
There's a
This
VAR
is
in
brilliant. This is brilliant, but wrong.
Oh.
What was that? Was not his call sign. I think you're thinking of something from MASH.
Oh, right. Okay. That would have been a better question.
So, right. Thank you. Okay,
Yeah,
let's try some bad weather.
Miserable.
There's no such thing as bad weather, just the wrong clothes.
People would call this bad weather.
Okay, like a hurricane or a tornado or something.
Neither of those.
Okay, are we going for storms? Lightning?
Cyclone? It's all cycles. It's all cycles.
Not what I'm after. There's so many other good questions that I could have written here, it turns out.
I think I might have it.
Jake?
I don't know which team you're on, so I don't know whether it's a good thing or a bad thing.
I'm not on their team.
Okay, would bad weather be...
unlucky.
Would bad weather be a storm or tornado?
Yes.
Or...
Oh,
It'll be a
X-Men.
storm.
The X-Men.
Oh, they are X-Men, yes.
Cyclops,
yeah.
Storm.
Yeah. So the Jake Gyllenhaal film, that's going to be Nightcrawler.
Nightcrawler. Jane Grey, no.
I don't do X-Men, so I don't really know, but
I've seen plenty of the
films.
Rogue.
Someone stop
Rogue.
obeying the systems of Rogue.
Yep.
Yes. A sense of secrecy. Or romance. They have an air of...
Oh, God.
Gambit.
It's similar.
That's not what I know.
It's similar to one... It's a word that's similar to one of the zones in the Crystal Maze.
Aztec.
Okay, Aztec,
medieval, industrial, futuristic.
None of those.
Oceanic.
Eastern.
The zone with Mumsy.
Medieval.
That's medieval.
Oh, sorry. It's a style of game. Sorry, not a zone. That's why I won't get it. Sorry.
Mystery.
Do we get extra points for misleading hints?
Mysterio.
Not Mysterio.
Mystique.
The Jake Gyllenhaal film. Someone has mentioned this actually.
That's Nightcrawler, I think.
That is Nightcrawler. Very well done.
Wolverine?
The call sign.
Is there a Wolverine in there?
That would be Weasel, would it be? A Wolverine?
Yes, it would. That is a weasel-like mammal, the Wolverine. Yes, it's a mustelid with a thick fur found in forests, particularly European, Asian, and North America.
So what haven't we got then? Someone who...
Val Kilmer. Ooh, this X-Man could freeze objects.
Oh, Iceman.
There you go.
Oh, of course it is.
So why are they eunuchs?
Because they're X-Men.
Because they're X-Men.
There we go. Thank you very much. So, why are the following eunuchs? The Greek monster Cyclops. Cyclops is an X-Man who can emit beams from their eyes. Weasel-like mammal is a Wolverine. Has animal senses, healing factors, and retractable claws. Val Kilmer he was Iceman. Freeze objects and turn into ice himself. Bad Weather Storm could manipulate the weather. Nightcrawler was an X-Man who could teleport and had adhesive hands and feet and a prehensile tail. Mystique, shapeshifter. Rogue, someone who stops obeying the system, can gain the ability of others through skin contact, and they are X-Men, so they could be eunuchs. Gosh, hard work there. Hard work there.
I reckon at least 5.
So, for that, Nick.
I reckon they get 1.
I'm going to give you 2. So you win by 1. I'm going to give you. No, to be honest, I think that was worth between 2 and 3. Once you had the theme, you're actually okay. Yeah. I'll give you 2 just so that you win by a point.
That was
well done.
Hooray! Well done, guys. Well done, everyone. Sorry, well done, everyone. Well done, everyone.
If you want,
and
Dan,
did
I'll
people on
clip
Team 1? Cheers. Would you have done better Team 1 on that? Because it sounded like you would.
Maybe.
I would, when I said I knew what it was, I just suddenly made the link that possibly you were referring to the answers that ended up in your quiz as being the dead balls.
Oh.
And that's why they were eunuchs.
That would be really harsh, to be fair.
So, as soon as they said Cyclops, then for me all the rest of them fall into place. Although Iceman and Maverick are a bit obscure, but that's
I like X-Men as much as I don't mind X-Men. I've seen plenty of the films. I've got the cartoon on DVD. I've not watched since I bought it. But I couldn't really
guess
remember
we're having another run.
Very easily.
Yeah, I know. Best of 5. Come on, best of 5.
That's what this round needed.
I want to feel like they hosed it down. Just to give the take a little quick wash.
During a break, a man with a broom went round and flattened it all out.
What? Distribution man.
Very good, Thomas. Welcome to the Mystery Zone. The next theme is a futuristic one.
Well, that'd be fun if they transposed. So we have transposed all the zones.
I mean, we know that they're cuts. You know when it starts the clock and when the actual filming begins. So.
It'd be interesting if they transposed. We have the 4 zones: the fill zone, mystery, skill, physical, mental, as the zones and the games. Where would you like an Eastern? That'd be interesting.
Okay, so I guess because they ripped the grip off, they've given them gloves to compensate.
Yeah,
That's fair.
Surprising the gloves in the first place, to be honest.
Now you've got me stuck on the, would you like an easy game or a hard game? Okay, you're going to make a cup of tea. And the whole sketch is just I to this day I do have a teapot and I occasionally try to put a mug into it. So
the thing is,
Still doesn't beat the Maid Marian pastiche.
This is
though.
already the best time of the night.
They're quite
the thing is
lot of...
that.
Gone.
No, carry on.
There are a number of quite funny Crystal Maze takeoffs in various sketch shows. I mean, there's Maid Marian. There was a good one in Cardinal Burns that went around a little while ago about collecting some posts, which was quite good. There was, of course, Dick and Dom's Crystal Muck, which was hysterical.
The only thing is that the I don't know what the I don't know whether it's the editing or the games themselves, but the cup of tea game is in some ways more challenging and more entertaining, definitely more entertaining than some of the games that they've put in the later series, in the recent series, and I don't know why that is.
I think it's quite interesting that none of the recent games have much shout at television ability.
I mean, given that the contestants have definitely given room for that shouting.
I think we're going to put that into one of my next shows. Actually, like, you have 2 minutes, make a cup of tea, your time starts now, and just sit there, just watch it steep.
Make sure the kettle hasn't boiled first. Then for 2 minutes.
Oh no, we would supply them with boiling water so that they would. All you have to do is just put it in.
Health and safety.
We're covered on that one, but we have an insurance policy, so that's why. But just the notion of
does it cover scalding?
And I thought you're not supposed to make tea with boiling water anyway, are you?
Not near boiling.
What?
Talk to Jeff Marshall. Oh.
I don't drink tea. I don't know these things.
Oh, that should be a good idea. We'll have hot water, milk, and we'll just judge on which order you put how you do the steps.
I think
the tiebreak could be the Cornish versus Devonian scone game.
Yes.
Tea connoisseurs will tell you don't want boiling water because you'll burn the leaves and it will taste worse. But I will always make a boiling cup of tea.
And is it the same or different for coffee? Because I remember that one of them you do want boiling water and one of them you don't.
My parents always told me that you want boiling water for tea and it slightly off boil for coffee. But
yes, I think so.
I don't drink coffee either.
Do answer these questions. Boiling water, yes or no?
Well, coffee definitely don't want boiling water. It's like maximum 90 degrees, something like that for coffee.
Back in Germany, Lily's best run at this was from a dead standstill.
So
I guess
interesting. Yeah, there was no practice lap beforehand. Just went straight into it, and I think that was one of the faster ones as well, wasn't it? It's 34.6 seconds.
That is the fastest one we've seen.
Interesting.
Scott, you should give them exactly a minute to do it, and then call it Scott in 60 seconds.
That's good.
Hey.
Oh wow!
You got that down to a T, haven't you?
Hey! Beautiful.
Steve on YouTube says 185 degree water. Presumably that's Fahrenheit rather than Celsius.
I mean, that's quite an angle. Why not 45? Why not 30? That's a very steep angle. Steep joke for tea.
Hey.
I shall.
That brewing for a while.
I did for a new long time.
Oh yeah, the Childhood 3 aspect. That's always a good feature of a game. Can the Childhood 3? There is a game that we actually did accomplish on stage. It was supposed to be making s'mores, chocolate, graham crackers, and marshmallows while you sing. The thing is that the director and I had a fight on stage because I bought saltine crackers and not graham crackers because his email was not very clear. And
One of
These
them's
four
a savor
contestants.
and one of them's a sweet, is it?
Yeah. Too bad we didn't have any extra crackers, so the contestants had to eat a combination of marshmallow and saltine crackers. And that was not our problem. It was like we designed it that way, but well, whatever.
Yeah.
Is that close to a Jacob's cracker in our country then?
Something like
stuff you'd have with
bland,
cheese, basically.
Yeah, something you would have with cheese. Exactly. It is not a sweet cracker. It is not a sweet anything. It is just dry, and it is salty and dry. It is meant to be a vehicle for other things.
Jacobs aren't salty by default, but otherwise they're pretty much the same.
Yeah, it was basically like that. These poor contestants were eating chocolate marshmallows and salty crackers, and it was fun for me.
Works.
Well,
pretzels.
Yeah,
pretzel clips.
While eating them under time pressure while you're having to sing.
Was it that Samore? Is that what you were getting them to sing?
Yeah,
I had a feeling.
Yeah. But yeah.
Sylvie's managed to get within about 3 seconds.
Yeah, has got closer. Yeah.
Yeah. She given another 10 minutes, she might be up to speed properly.
I think it's the corner lines. Like, just can you clip those corners? Because if you go on the outside, you're going to lose those 2 seconds.
Remember to shout bank whenever you touch a bank. That's how it works, right? Otherwise, the money in the chain will be lost.
Yes, but then you have to get out, and the first person gets in again.
It is why I've got banned from Barclays.
Is it because you're wearing Is that because you're wearing a face mask when you go inside now? Ooh.
I've seen a few people post on Facebook about how being encouraged to go into a bank and ask for money wearing a face mask.
So for props, there used to be a website called banksupplies.com, and you could buy the canvas sacks where they transport coins on them if you like. And it turns out they had a specialty one where canvas sacks with a $sign printed on them. And showing up to a bank with a $sign printed, canvas sack and just withdrawing several $100s in cash was a fun sight. Everyone had a laugh at it. So
I'm disappointed they didn't have one that just said swag on it.
We've been tempted to do that at one of our shows, like actually come out with the whole stripy pajamas and a mask with a bag, with a bag with the swag on that, and just hand a cartoon out to all of our security officers, just saying, "Have you seen this person?" Just see if they would actually notice.
One thing my dad
isn't anywhere near fast enough.
No.
So one thing my dad did in his early career is he has slept on £1 million.
Ooh.
He used to work as a junior or bank teller or whatever, and one of the things they do is sort of like on Friday evening, whatever. Well, is they take a van round and sort of collect all the cash up and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And so
there we go. There's the game.
And so
really takes Steel 7.
They have a kit in the back of the van on top of £1 million.
Wow.
This is not as impressive, but I did a show for Tom Scott on a sort of a Netflix type stream service called Money, and that involved having $10,000 of real money on set.
You did it with real money in the end?
And we did it with real money.
Oh.
And we didn't lose a single note.
Interestingly, there was a theatre show that I went to that had £10,000 in pound coins. It was all about. It was set up like a quiz style, but it was a sort of theatre thing.
Yeah.
And they had to have a security guard on site, not necessarily on stage or anything, but just because they had 10 grand rolling around the stage in pound coins.
I can imagine.
And apparently, over the course of the run, they only lost sort of 20 quid. Normally, ones that sort of rolled off somewhere.
Was it impossible with a stage show?
No, but it was interesting, and also just seeing 10 grand in a pile of coins was a bit weird, really.
Now, see, one of the problems we had was that £10,000 or $10,000, you could easily have it in the palm of your hand.
It doesn't look like very much, does it? In note form, I guess.
And we had a suitcase to fill. so literally we had to sort of spread it around the bottom of the suitcase, which it was already padded with sponge, and it was only just we were able to cover it with $100 bills. It was quite hard to have Well, I mean, only half of the money was actually in hundreds. The rest of it was in shrapnel, but I didn't want to mix that up. But yeah, with not very many notes, we were just about able to cover a suitcase. But yeah, it's not nearly as exciting as and exciting, good looking as you might imagine.
I know a show I did where we give out cash prizes, and the top prize was $200 in cash in a suitcase, which in singles it looks okay. A second prize was $100 in a slightly older, dodgier suitcase that we got from a secondhand shop, and then the last one was $20 in nickels in a lunchbox because this is all we could get.
Meanwhile, back in Germany, it's
Already I
classic
want to do
backyard
this.
game, bouncy castle
It's
football.
bouncy castle.
I want to do this.
Yeah.
How far away is Germany? Let's go right now. They don't need it all night. I love that there's a ref. I love that there's a ref for this. There has to be.
Are they going to have to take off their shoes?
But it's a bouncy house. Of course they
have to play in high heels.
Glad they've just their high heels.
Yeah.
I something in the background.
Was that sorry?
And throw loads of balls in, like a multi-ball situation.
Oh, that'd be great.
You have to. This game is very expensive and gets more expensive every day. That you have it because it suffers terribly from inflation.
Don't do it, Dan.
That blew up.
Hey! Just letting off some steam, are you?
Stick a pin in me, I'm done. Right.
How do they get in?
You've let yourself down, Dan.
What's your address? I would have said
you see that one coming a mile off, Scott?
That not the first one, yes. The other 5, no. And so I'm gonna go buy some. Chaz and Dave CDs and send them to people. So
you are the reason I move house every 6 months.
Jason Cook says this must be a first. The referee gets the talking part before the game.
Oh, that's true. I don't think it's the first time a referee has talked, but it might be the first time a referee has had a mic on them.
Chat.
Mm-hmm.
They usually have like a sort of handheld mic for them, usually.
But yeah, there's a little more filling tonight.
We've just finished game 7. The nearest we can end is game 12, and we're just about approaching the end of the 3rd hour.
Who won the tank game? Lily.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's 8-28. Okay.
Yes.
No, this is game
left to come.
Lily won it, so it'll be 2016.
No.
I've missed a game.
This is game 7 was tanks.
2028 is correct. Yeah, it is a game 8.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Okay, 2028. Okay.
Mm-hmm. The game, it has been a long day. Don't worry.
Spiel act.
I did like the suggestion of somebody on, I can't remember, I think it was Twitter, who said Schlag and Brig was far too long and we should release it next time in episodes. How would that work? What,
you do a game in episodes?
Right, that's game 1. Let's pack up our stuff. Scott, switch off your 12 TV screens. Let's rig it up again. Same time next week, folks. I mean,
we'd do all the things and then just release one a week. That's
I know, but like we could just tell from the golden glow that you would have who would have won. So you wouldn't have been able to keep it secret for. I mean. 12 weeks.
Technically, I did pitch do 5 games, 1, 2, 3 for 5 as one match, and then do another match, 1, 2, 3 for 5, and a third match.
Handball?
Oh, you want them to kick on a bouncy house? That'd be better.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's the idea, isn't it?
It's football, yeah.
Oh, good.
What are the odds one of them's going to kick one of the others in the face? Not on purpose.
This
slide tackle. Slide tackle. Come on.
Particularly bouncy.
is it a penalty shootout? Oh no, it's just let it start.
On the board. Oh, that's easy. Oh, she always missed.
Oh my.
Wow. Jason Cook says 1 game a month easy.
I think they play dirty. I think their model.
This is going to be absolutely knackering.
Yes, it is. Yep.
Well, yeah.
It's going to take the air out of their sails.
Which is why we'll go to an advert after this.
I think we probably will as well at half time.
Yep, I think so.
Is it 2 3-minute halves?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Now Thomas has a suggestion, right? And then let's actually we saw ice football, so let's combine it, bouncy and ice football. Let's just cover this with water and bring this back in the winter.
That can't be legal, surely. Oh.
The problem is the ground isn't flat, so
that's the best part.
You can't dribble it. You have to hoof it.
Oh, now I really want to see ice bouncy football now. All the water, the ice would just collect in the little gaps. Just
you've come across a problem. That there needs to be holes in the ice, because otherwise all the air, it'll just blow it up. It won't. None of the air will be able to escape. So,
well, this is
more vaguely springy football than bouncy football, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, they're having an unscheduled break. By the looks of things,
they have
stopped
the clock.
Clock went for about 15 seconds before deciding they're going to stop it.
Can you do that in football? Just like, I'm going to take a nap now, and just if the other person agrees, just.
No, they can do it in rugby.
Big, can you make a trampoline realistically? I was just thinking about bouncy sports, and while this wouldn't be bouncy enough for basketball, I was suddenly started thinking about the idea of trampoline basketball.
Trampoline basketball was a thing that exists, doesn't it?
Okay.
Yes, it does. Yeah. It got like 3 series on GSN. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Or at least if not the whole pitch is trampoline, then certain bits of it are, so you can get.
Slam Ball, I believe, is the name of the show. Yeah, Slam Ball. There are 4 trampolines. And it aired for Spike TV on 2 seasons, once on the. So, yeah, it's a bizarre thing.
Finally, a goal scored without falling over.
Well,
Lily Sylvie seems to be upset about something.
Yeah, I think she thought
he was dwindled down somewhat.
Basically, Lily is overpowering her.
Mm-hmm.
And then just herring off with the ball by itself, whilst Sylvie sits there winded.
Oh, she just has 3 goals to make up. That's fine.
Only another 3.5 minutes to go.
Assuming it's not quarters.
Yeah, that's
it's getting quite
violent. A little bit of yeah. I mean, there's contact in.
MMA. Bouncy MMA. There you go.
Oh, wow.
Oh, the clock runs out just before Silver gets a chance to shoot. Oh, what a pity. Well, that was.
Well, there's 3 more minutes of this.
I know that was an eventful first half.
This show is weird.
I keep looking at it thinking, oh, it's so dark, it must be so cold. But of course, I'm bringing an Australian winter mindset to this whole thing.
Now, what's the temperature in Tasmania, presumably, right now?
That's a great question. I'll look that up.
In Cologne, it's currently 14 degrees C. In Hobart, it is currently 3 degrees C.
That's quite cold.
Oh,
I took a guess at where you lived.
A very good guess. I'm seeing 2.3 from the Bureau.
So I still can't get my head around Australia going that low, even in winter. I don't know why.
It's the far south.
I know it's the far south. Yeah.
So.
And also Canberra.
Oh.
Canberra gets very cold.
I was recently. I was looking at places in Australia to emigrate to, just because, and no reason. And Hobart it looked very nice.
Oh, it is. It is quite nice.
What do you say? Would you say that the most British influenced Australian city is?
Oh, I don't know.
Come on, you're a resident Australian. You should know.
Driving on the left.
Erinsborough.
I've always said that
I really couldn't tell you.
Australian TV is British mindset with American advert breaks. They show quite a lot of British TV in Australia, don't they?
They show a lot of
reasonable amount.
I need to find some Australian shows to fill some collections. One of my favorite shows was Cutthroat Kitchen, and they burned off the last season only on Food Network Australia.
Wow!
And that is my current white whale of things to find. And I'm not sure how the story goes. White whale is a good analogy, right? Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. Yeah.
No, of course they've swapped ends.
Well, they only thought to do that just before starting, by the looks of things.
Corner.
This is not very exciting.
Corner.
Yeah.
They are now effectively doing a scrum.
Did you not see the tackling from earlier?
Yeah, true.
But now Elton's helping.
And now having
very
yeah. That's a fair. You have to use another player for a corner kick, apparently. Yeah. Like, okay.
There is an actual thing in football of where you need to do a restart and it's not clear which team should have it. The referee will drop the ball and two players from either side will try and fight over it, basically.
Wow.
Oh, like a line out. Okay.
Yeah. My wife would know that because she is a licensed football referee.
Ooh.
She's a level 1 football referee, and she's taken the exams and she's passed them. She now has to referee 5.
She can now give out yellow cards, but not red.
Well, no, quite worryingly, she can legitimately give me red and yellow cards. So I have to be. No, see, Lily's been a bit naughty here because there's sort of like an unwritten rule of Schlag games, which is sort of like you can't just sort of stalemate. You have to kind of play the game. And this is the first time I've ever seen like a player almost refuse to sort of participate.
Because they're in the lead. I mean, yeah.
Well, yeah, I know, I understand that, but there's loads of situations where, like Rob could have done the same, and he never did.
Mm-hmm.
And none of the contestants ever did either, as far as I can remember. And what's going? Sylvie's not very happy about this. Not that she can do much about it at the minute left.
At one point,
Clock's still going.
Yeah.
She gets pretty much battered around by Lily here.
Like that.
Right, I can't see what's
like
going
that.
on. My computer's completely stuck.
I mean, yeah, it's been overly physical for a football game.
Yeah.
So social distancing's going well.
Throwing people around.
Goal, by looks of things.
This is probably one of the oldest pairers we had on Schlag and Star, because I think they're about like 42, 43 or something like that. So
really,
yeah, one of them's 43. I don't know what.
So well, they look mid-30s at worst, best, whichever is the right word there.
Model, don't forget.
True, but even so,
yeah.
And that's spiel.
Well, Kiss them made up, so fair enough. That's another game for Lily.
Normally, you have to pay for that.
Foxy football.
Check out the bouncing.
I used to know someone who did Foxy boxing.
Actually, how is your mum?
How rude. In fact, she was a teacher when she wasn't doing that. So that's an interesting combination.
It could be quite a while before that.
It looks like a different car.
No, it's just developed rust in the last 3 days.
Battery's gone flat. Tyres have gone flat.
But they are leaving the insides on.
Whoever's in control of the stream, could you put me on focus?
Yep. Move over to my chair.
Sorry to impinge on you.
Yeah.
Okay. Can everybody see my screen?
Yep.
Jolly good. I mean, like, I know Ash. I know you only could dream of graphics like these, but you just have to bear with it. I'm afraid. All right, so we're going to do an entirely original quiz that I've just devised this last hour, which is called Netherlands or UK.
Excellent.
So there's 10 questions, and there's 10 of you. Presuming you're all live still. So the first, and we're going to go down and ask you each in turn which one you want to back, and then I'll tell you the right answer. And you get a point if you are on the right team, and you all get turns to go first. So it sort of hopefully will eventually work out fair. So the first question is: joined the European Economic Community first? Was it the Netherlands or the UK? So we haven't heard from you for a while, Annika, 32. But if you're still there, do you want to plump for Netherlands or UK? Obviously not that. So that makes things. Oh, hi there. Yeah, just which one do you?
Netherlands.
Netherlands. Okay. Ash the Bash.
I would also go Netherlands, please.
Brig?
Yeah, sure, it's going to be Netherlands.
Holger Matt?
Netherlands.
Matthew Clemson?
I'll go UK just to be interesting.
Okay. Dan?
I don't know. I'll go UK.
Other David?
He's rebooting.
Okay. Proogs?
I'm going Netherlands, please.
Sensei?
Netherlands, please.
And Tantasar?
Netherlands, please.
Okay. Other David, is there any way you can text us, or is it completely off stream? It's completely off stream. I will find a way of making it up to him. Okay, the correct answer is Netherlands. It was 1957 for the Netherlands.
Yeah, it's like regional members, I think. Yeah.
And 1973 for the UK. We were quite late. So that's 1 point to all.
One of the original founding EU members.
Yes, it was. Basically, it started off as some sort of coal union. And then those 6 people signed the Treaty of Rome in 1956, I think. And then in 1957, it sort of effectively became the EEC. The Netherlands was one of the first 6 to join. And then we were told we can't join by the French. And then second time lucky, we got in. And then now we're out. Okay, so next question is most water by area. Which of these countries has the most water by area? If you were to look on the map and add up all the sort of lakes or inland seas or whatever that's inside the border of the country, which one has the most water? So I'm going to start with Ash this time. Which one are you going to go for?
I don't know, but I'm going to plug Netherlands.
Okay. Nick?
Yeah, Netherlands seems like the counterintuitive correct pick, but I'll go UK. It'd be interesting.
Right. Holger Matt?
I go for the Netherlands.
Okay. Matthew?
Sorry, I've only just got back. Give me a moment.
Yep, I'll just come back to you. Dan?
UK.
Okay, and David? Is he back with us? Not yet. Proogs?
I'm going to guess UK.
Okay.
You can say Scott. UK, please.
Yeah, it's just that so many names that do not match the username. You're going to go for UK?
Mhm.
Yep.
Yes,
Okay.
please.
Tensor?
UK, please.
Okay. Matt?
I'll go UK.
All right. And other David's still rebooting.
Annika. UK, please.
Okay. I can tell you that the UK has 1,680 square kilometers.
I knew it.
The Netherlands has 7,650.
Bloody hell.
Wow.
So Netherlands was the right answer.
Did not know it
So
was
it's a
that disparate.
Yeah, which is surprising given the size of the countries, but there we are. Okay, next one. Which of them had the most different rulers in the 20th century in their royal family that ruled the country?
Well, there's Stadler, there's Stabilo.
I got it.
Centimeters. Yeah, that sort of ruler. Yeah.
Yeah, except they do rubbers and highlighters, but never. Yeah, okay. So, Nick.
I reckon the Netherlands.
Right. Holgerbat?
I think it's the UK.
Uh-huh. Matt?
I'll say Netherlands.
Okay. Dan?
UK.
Other Davids is not with us yet. No. Okay. Brooks?
UK.
Uh-huh. Scott?
UK.
Tensar?
Netherlands, please.
Annika?
UK.
And Ash?
I don't want to do this because it's a 3 in a row for me picking it, but Netherlands.
Okay. Well, most of you will know that the UK has had 6 or 5, if you don't count Edward VIII being coronated. The Netherlands has had 4. Wilhelmina, Juliana, Beatrix, and currently William Alexander. So UK has had more. So it's a point to all the UKs there.
It's quite an eye-opening advert on the stream at the moment.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like,
Anything for
what is
money?
going on?
There was a man in a mankini, someone with an octopus on their face. Very weird.
Yes, it is.
What's your fetish?
What were they advertising?
It's a game show, I think.
Oh.
All right, next one is which country has had more Winter Olympic gold medal winners? Which one has had more Winter Olympic gold medal winners? And if you add them all together over the whole history of the modern Olympics. I think I'm starting with Holger Matt this time.
I think the Netherlands.
Okay.
I would say Netherlands.
Dan?
Netherlands. We're rubbish.
Brooks?
I'm going Netherlands as well.
Scott?
Netherlands, please. Hey.
Okay. Other David, do you want to have a guess? He probably didn't.
I can't. Hang on. Let me look.
We'll come to you in a second. But the question is, which has had more Olympic golds, the Netherlands or the UK?
Winter Olympic golds, yeah.
To be contrary, UK.
Okay. Annika?
Netherlands.
Oh, hang on. I can cope with that. Ash?
I'm going for them again, Netherlands.
And
No,
Nick?
see, I think it's the UK. We had a good speed skater once. I know I like speed skating in the Netherlands as well, but
Going with UK. Okay.
Yeah,
and
UK.
David?
Netherlands.
Okay. Oh, we've got a music act. That's the
I was a
first
bit
time for a
surprised
while.
about that. Oh, it's a guy
Yeah.
from the Free European Song Contest. You won it.
It's the actual song from it.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay. I can tell you that the UK has had 10. The Netherlands has had 45. In fact, it's about the 10th most successful nation in the history of the competition in terms of total medals won.
I remember they balanced Germany in Sochi in the medal table just by basically sweeping all speed skating medals. It was crazy.
Next one is amount of coffee consumed per capita per head. Which of these eats or drinks the most coffee? Matt, I'm starting with you this time.
I think we do. I think UK.
Okay. Dan.
I think coffee culture is bigger in the Netherlands.
Right. Other David.
I think Netherlands.
Right. Prooks.
UK.
Scott.
UK, please.
Ted this up.
Netherlands, please.
Okay. Annika.
UK.
Ash.
I think in the modern age it's UK.
Nick.
I think it's UK as well.
And Holger Mats.
I say UK.
Okay. According to the stats I have, the UK, it's 1.2 kilos per person per year. The Netherlands, it's 7.1 kilos.
Wow.
Blimey.
I don't know what they're doing with it.
Well, they like their coffee houses and.
Well, yeah, there is that. Yeah.
But well, I mean,
Yes.
they're like as if there's not enough coffee shops in the UK. I mean, we could really do with some more. So anyway,
Is this coffee or is it coffee in quote marks?
You know, that's quite a latte.
Next question. Which country was first to broadcast the mole in their own country?
God. Me first.
Dan, the game show expert.
I'm going to say Netherlands.
Netherlands.
I don't know. I think it's the Netherlands.
Netherlands.
Okay. Prooks.
Oh, I don't know. Netherlands. I'll follow Dan.
Scott.
The Netherlands, please.
Tentazar.
UK, please.
Annika.
UK.
Ashtabash.
Oh, God.
I think it's the Netherlands.
That was very convincing. Nick.
No, I think it's UK. Just.
Holger Matt.
I think it's the Netherlands.
And Matt.
I think UK.
Was it both in 2000?
No, it was not.
No.
The UK was in 2001.
Oh, was
The
it?
Netherlands was 1999.
Okay, fair enough.
Wow.
So the Netherlands was 2 years.
On average, 2000. Okay.
No bonus point for averages.
That's
different
the
round of
average.
Huskies.
I'm terrible at dating.
We'll squeeze one more question in. Which country has the older national anthem?
Or
It's Vlaanderen de Classeren, but they've changed it into Dutch.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and he's getting an orange jacket on.
Okay.
Well, and so he's getting an orange jacket because, of course, that's the colour of the Netherlands instead of a red one. That's
right,
cool.
so we
that's
can
cool.
keep
But anyway, we can
on,
We can keep playing. Okay. Right. I'm starting with you, other David. I think this time.
I'm gonna go UK.
Okay. Prooks.
I'm going Netherlands, please.
Sensei.
Let's do the UK, please.
Tensor.
Netherlands, please.
Annika.
Netherlands.
Ash.
UK.
Nick.
Netherlands.
That's pretty
Holger
bad.
Matt.
Netherlands.
Oh,
Matt?
we spoiled it. Well, I'm going to say UK. No, I was going to say Netherlands. Sorry.
Okay, just in time. And Dan.
UK.
UK. Right. The UK adopted their one in based on an old traditional tune in 1745. The Netherlands' current national anthem was adopted in 1932. So really not that old at all. So that's a point to all the UKs there on that one.
Other David, do you know which country has more lakes, by the way?
Not a clue.
Okay.
I would say
more area of
Netherlands.
water.
Yeah. Netherlands. Yeah. Have a point.
To be honest, I'm just thrilled to be on level playing with Matt because he's normally quite good at this sort of thing. So
I am awful at geography-related stuff.
I'm just amazed that other David is only 1 point behind for not being here. You know?
Is everyone okay for David to have the point for the next question?
Yeah.
All
What
right.
What was the second one? Just if you don't mind.
I'm going to move on.
Okay. Yeah.
The younger median age of population.
Okay.
So if you list all of the people from youngest to oldest and take the person in the middle of that queue, and then how old that person is that person younger in the Netherlands or in the UK? And I'm just going to try and find my...
Is this before or after coronavirus?
Hot take.
Okay. Proves, I believe I'm with you.
I'm going to go with Netherlands.
Okay. Sensei.
Netherlands, please.
Tetsuya.
Netherlands, please.
Annika.
UK.
Ash.
Netherlands.
Nick.
Netherlands.
Holger Matt.
Netherlands.
Matt.
Netherlands.
Dan.
UK.
Other David.
Netherlands.
Right. The median average person in the Netherlands is 42.7 years. The average person in the UK is 40.5.
Oh. That's very close.
We have slightly younger population. So it's a point to UKers on that one.
He shoots, he scores.
I think the Netherlands is fairly famous for having
immigration or something like that.
I think more to do with the fact I think there's a longer life expectancy in the Netherlands than the UK. I think that will affect it, won't it? Okay, next question is there is an Oscar for International Feature Film. Which country's entry into that category has won most times? So, of the two countries, which country has won the Oscar for Best International Feature Film? Scott, I am with you.
The Netherlands, please.
Okay, Tantasar.
Netherlands, please.
Annika.
Netherlands.
Ash.
UK.
Rick.
Netherlands.
Holger Matt.
Netherlands.
Matt.
Netherlands.
Dan.
Le Pays-Bas.
Netherlands.
Wales isn't on here.
Pays-Bas is Netherlands.
Other David.
Netherlands.
And I mean, I knew that, but thank you for explaining the joke. and
Pays-Gal.
Proogs.
And I'm going UK because you probably wouldn't have asked the question otherwise.
Okay. Wouldn't I now?
Well, I don't know.
Okay. Well, the Netherlands has won 3 times. The UK has won no times.
You have to understand the rules of this particular category. I believe it has to be in a language predominantly other than English, right?
Oh, I see. Right.
Yeah. And we do sometimes submit entries to it, except that we have just happened never to have won it.
Okay.
And also because people think, well, we speak English anyway, we'll give Oscars to the English films in the other categories. So there was a sort of a clue in the question there. And finally, I think, which country has the highest exports? This is in total in terms of US dollars. So not per capita or anything.
Before or after Brexit?
According to the last year that we have records for. Tantasar.
1987.
Yeah.
UK, please.
Okay. Annika?
UK.
Ash?
Same, UK.
Nick?
Netherlands.
Holgarat?
I think Netherlands.
Matt Clemson?
I'm going to say Netherlands.
Dan?
Yeah, I'm going Netherlands.
Other David?
Netherlands.
It's not the tactical way of doing it. Proogs?
Doesn't make any difference to me, so I'm going to go Netherlands.
And Scott?
UK, please.
Don't you dare! No, naughty.
Right. Well, that's the sensible thing to do, though, because he's got no other chance of winning. So, in terms of headline figures, the UK exported 441 billion US dollars in total. The Netherlands exported 555 billion.
Yay!
Well, you think
I
beer
assume
and you think
we do
Philips
mostly
Electronics.
services.
That's true. We do.
No, the thing is,
Agriculture.
we do more services, and they do more
tulips,
actual stuff. There's fruit, veg, flowers, and other stuff. So, yeah.
I got the first two questions wrong.
At the end of the game, we have Tanasar, Matt Clemson, and Big Brother on 3, Proogs, Annika Ash on 5, Sensei in 6, Holger Matt and Other David on 7, but the winner is Dan with 8 points.
Well done.
Should I send him another Chaz and Dave CD?
No.
Meanwhile, back in Germany, Sylvie's doing quite well.
6-2.
Thank you.
Where did the last Chaz and Dave CD end up, by the way, Scott?
It's in a pride of place in my house. It is next to my other props.
It returned to your house.
And that spiel.
Yep,
That's
it.
Thank you, David, for that.
Yep.
That was amazing. Thank you.
Yes, good game. Thank you.
One fired it.
After an hour's work.
For last Chaz and Dave CD.
So did he ask something, Dan?
Rabbit hole. Thanks.
So what did they call that one?
Blamiria. Yeah, thank you.
Blamiria or the Cassiria. It's like has that that sort of IJE ending that a lot of have.
Tennis.
Fans of very long Schlag Den Star will be disappointed to learn that the tie is now dead.
No.
So, will Lily have an unfair advantage with this game?
Yeah, but technically, I suppose the idea was Sylvie was supposed to have an advantage with the football game, having been married to a footballer. So I suppose this is their way of making it fair. Except that I think
into a side room.
This
been changed.
This would obviously have to be tennis played in a bouncy castle. To be fair.
Yeah.
Does that mean you'd get a bias because your wife's a referee then?
What's this? Elton's going skydiving.
That was James Corden.
No.
Why is James going on James?
Oh, we advertised like the world's greatest stunts or something.
Yeah, what the greatest TV moments?
Yeah.
And that's X Factor.
Uh,
It's a cool stuff show.
Well, I noticed
that is actually Britain's Got Talent.
I did not expect to see David Walliams on telly tonight.
Yeah. I noticed that ITV are showing the Masked Singer US. So whether it's other countries just going, we've run out of our own stuff, import something quickly.
Someone deliberately being bitten by a snake. And now a crocodile.
Felix Baumgartner.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's called Super Pets, but it's really Pets Win Prizes.
As far as routes to the win goes, Sylvie can take any 3. Lily needs any 4, I think, is the state of play.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Basically, it was before it was 4 out of 7 games, and this is one of them. So Lily needs 4 games.
At least that was a good time to do that promo. Whilst the camera now tries to wheedle its way into the
changing room.
Into the changing room.
Can't help but feel it's a
It's
bit
a bit weird.
unnecessary. Surely there's no difficulty playing tennis in
Nope.
whatever they're wearing beforehand.
It's not Wimbledon.
Well, they're going to play. Are you going to do another half-hour tracking shot now, or they're playing in a different studio?
It's outside again.
Well, I think this will be the side studio.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
probably.
was just thinking that.
To be fair,
They
they're
have
probably
a-
not producing very much more, so they've got empty studios lying around.
And then they get into the side studio, and it's a table tennis table.
But full-size tennis gear.
Yeah, full-size ball, full-size racket,
yeah.
but table tennis table.
I miss. I want to see someone release the mini table tennis that they did a few. One of the last Schlag and Robs, I think. It was table tennis, but on a regulation paddle, regulation ball, but this table was 1/4 the size of
Yeah,
the real
I remember.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to see that just because we have at my office we have people who are too good at table tennis, and I need to take them down a peg.
There was a brilliant sort of vlogger on YouTube, which is a really good table tennis player, and he keeps doing these sort of viral videos themed around table tennis. And one of the best ones they did was him and his friend would play a game of table tennis, and they would start off with normal bats, but as soon as you win a point, you then get given a saucepan, and then you get given a sieve, and then you get given like a cricket bat, and like the objects get sillier and sillier and sillier until like on point number 21 you're playing with a cigarette or something. It was quite
For which you would need a match point, so that's entirely appropriate.
Bigger than the usual size studio, isn't it?
This is a different side studio.
well, they've played curling in one about this size before,
Yes, I'd forgotten that. You're right.
but this is definitely a full-size court. Where normally when they play tennis in the normal studio, it's just sort of like almost like a mini tennis type court, isn't it?
They'll play tie breaks, and whoever wins 2 wins.
Fair enough.
Thomas says same studio as normal, but no audience.
Oh, there is possibly that as well.
Oh, of course.
They called it Tiche tennis, tiny table tennis, Scott, and it made its first appearance in Schlag and Rob's 7, which would be it was game 12, and it because it's one of the early ones that has just been recently uploaded, it should be on YouTube now.
Sounds fun. Like I said, I remember seeing one of the later ones, like in the 40s, and it was just bizarre.
First, I guess we're going to ad break.
Ad break. We're in the room. We're ready to go. And ad break.
Why not do that while they're getting changed?
Yes, entirely sensible.
Or do it when it's like 1-1. That's how I would do it.
1 point each.
Yeah, just ruin the flow for everybody.
Thomas says all of Schlag and Rab is on myspace.de.
Yep.
As well.
Yes, although you would have to put yourself through about 27 adverts for some kind of German butter spread. I'm just waiting for them to release them all on YouTube. You can skip through them a lot faster that way.
Well, they premiere them on Facebook, I think.
Yeah, it's just the same as on what appears on YouTube as well. Though.
I need to explain something about why they put it on YouTube. It's like part of like a brain pool thing, like as to keep people entertaining during like COVID-19 stuff. As like things get more lax here in Germany, they stop it by last week, so there will probably not any more episodes of Schlag be uploaded.
Ah, that's a shame because it was quite useful to catch up on some of the early shows.
Scott, that 9 needs to move one to the left.
Yes, you're right.
Do people want another quiz thing?
Sure.
Yeah.
It's Millionaire.
Follow me.
Does someone want to pick a question set? A, B, C, X, Y, or Z?
C.
5.
C is one of the options. I will take C. Give me a second.
There was 3 sets of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire questions in the eye today, along with me. Astonishingly.
I saw that. Yeah, well done.
I got a tweet earlier in the week saying, "Hey, do you want a quick mention in the eye? You'll just be briefly mentioned in amongst a couple of other things." Sure, absolutely. All the merrier. So I got a lovely little mention.
Was there a viewership bounce this afternoon?
It was higher, yeah, that's true actually.
Cool.
I got up to 35 at one point. Just in the puzzle section, because I do streaming of crosswords on a Saturday afternoon. And yeah, last week I had about 20 and about 25 max. I did have more this week with 35 max.
We had 80 watching a quiz night.
Yeah, my bingo quiz is going astonishingly well.
Showing up for that.
I am super stoked. I need to see if I can find an electronic way of somehow doing it. The bingo cards in some way. At the moment, it's. I very much like the fact that you don't have to have an account or anything like that to take part. You can just get a piece of paper, write it all down, and you can still take part. But part of me would still love to see a better electronic version. So I need to think about that at some point.
Yeah.
This is not that point.
I think it's fun that, and I know we'll get to the quiz in a minute, but just watching the Twitter feed of like, yep, there's someone has gone nice with the fonts today. This is a piece of A4. This appears to be written with food in the background. Just things like that. That's training.
The brilliant thing about it being on Twitch, of course, Twitter, is of course that they are effectively advertising for you.
I'm going to pretend that was entirely the plan. That's a really good point.
Self-sustaining system.
Yeah, I am loving the quiz every week at the moment. In fact, I've started writing the next one. Need to finish it at some point. But yeah, really enjoying it.
Do you want to have one person playing, or do we want to just all collectively try and answer the questions?
Oh, go hot seat. Just one person goes until and then take off the highest amount if someone messes up.
That's a good idea.
Okay,
David knows what hot seat is.
I haven't seen the hot seat version of Millionaire. It's true to say.
I don't love it, to be honest, but
no one likes it.
Setup is for standard Millionaire.
Yeah, no, it's the same. There's no logic to it. It's just a fun way of doing it single player.
Keep someone, and if they get a question wrong, the next person comes in, and someone will try and get to the million or something. Okay. I don't know, but that involves you knowing the answers in advance.
Let me do this.
Just a question for those that are watching the end of my stream last week. What was your impressions on Duel on the Dance Floor?
Oh, loved it.
Incredible.
That was right. Yeah, good stuff.
What was this? I didn't see it.
Did you see it?
Oh,
damn.
Track it down.
Where did you get it from?
I got that through Ben Justice, but he has not said who he got it from. So that's all I know. That's all I'm aware of, and all I know is that he was able to get permission for me to be able to broadcast on stream that particular track.
Yeah.
If you missed it, Dan, it's basically Paul Farrar did a dance remix of his Duel theme tune. It was
amazing.
pretty amazing.
Let me see if I can get the. I know someone has posted it on my Discord. The actual the clip for it. Scroll back. There it is.
I may have got an MP3 of that, which I can give to you, Dan, afterwards if you need to.
I'll have it.
Okay.
What was I going to say? I was reading on Twitter. It turns out it sounds like Paul Farrar doesn't even have a copy himself. So he was quite interested. Or he lost his copy. So yeah, wow.
I have, if you need it, I have a name picker.
A name picker.
Yeah,
Oh, I see.
I've got a nose picker.
Oh,
Is this your Sophie's Dice thing again?
No, I've just gone to a.
website.
Has that worked? It's not worked, has it? It's just gone black, hasn't it? It's weird. Okay, let's try again. No, everything's really black. That's not good at all. Oh, I know what I can do. I can just share screen one. There we go.
Yeah, I had that earlier.
Ooh,
I forgot to.
That's very exciting.
What's up?
There we go.
Wheelofnames.com. Interesting.
Right. There's quite a few websites that do this.
Yeah.
Except that we don't.
Wheel. Wheel.
We don't actually want David himself.
no, that would work very well.
Right. And it is.
No.
Brilliant.
Curse you!
Respin.
So is that? Did I get that was Dan? Because I
Dan.
can't
Dan, you'll peek.
Dan's playing. Okay. Well, at the moment, the name tag says. Let me do that. Schlag Star Discord on Earth.
I'm trying to share your stream, David.
Okay.
Let's.
I think you know how to play, but I have to go through the rules anyway.
What if they is done?
Here is the money tree. 15 questions to £1 million. As always, you've got phone a friend, 50-50, and ask the audience. They're in the wrong order. I know. I can't be bothered to change it yet.
That's right. We can't see it yet for some reason. It's not coming up.
No. Is there an ask the host?
There isn't ask the host, but there is, if I remember, switch the question.
Oh.
I can hear it.
Yeah. I can hear it, but I can't see it.
Can you see? You can't see my screen at all.
No.
Yeah,
No,
you might need to share the whole screen rather than the window.
Yeah,
there we
let's
go.
do that.
That's working now.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
okay.
I'm doing well.
That's just if you get to £32,000, then you can then you can switch the question.
Oh right. Okay. Fair enough.
Let me come back on.
In tennis is back, which is tennis. So you know.
Should we go back to tennis?
No.
I think we'll just do this.
Well, I'll keep a half an eye on it.
Okay, so here comes the first question. I don't think it's updated the question set. Maybe it did.
Well, we haven't seen them before anyway.
We'll play with these. What type of footwear are Wellingtons? Trainers, clogs, slippers, boots.
Boots. Final answer. Oh god, I forgot about that.
So, what is a male duck called?
Steve.
Great. Rooster. Tom.
Walk away. Just walk away.
He's called. Why is he dead?
Ed.
Oh, Ed. Drake, final answer.
That's right, you've got £200.
Don't mess up with this.
Virtual pounds, virtual pounds, by the way.
Oh.
What normally accompanies a coat of arms in heraldry? Lotto, blotto, motto, giotto.
It's a skirt of legs. C, motto, final answer.
My answer's right. £300.
You are paying
Which
me
of
this,
these...
right?
Virtual pounds. Which of these is an informal word for father?
Steve.
Snap, crackle, pop.
Pop, final answer.
Pop is right. You've got 500 virtual pounds. Last point, you could go home with nothing. Which famous Sports venue are the Edric Stand and Compton Stand, Centre Court Wimbledon, Lords, Silverstone, Old Trafford.
Great. Okay, I know too that it's not. Oh, God. Yeah, I know.
Is this your software, David?
Just a bit ashamed there.
It's just I am going to put my faith in the Audi. Hang on.
No
Hang
coughing,
on.
Nick.
Sorry.
We can do the audience, but
Well, it'll literally be the people in the stream.
well, yes, no, that's the point. But there is a tiny bit of setup for that.
Ooh. Well,
Can we just type the letter in the chat?
I mean, you could do that.
You could just say it out loud. To be honest. Do I want to use that? No. I am going to phone a friend.
Okay. Who are you going to phone?
And I'm going to phone. Let's phone David.
Okay. So hang on. Phone a friend. You're going to phone David. You'll have 30 seconds. I'm going to take the question away. Your time starts now.
Help me! Which one is it? Idris Stand and Compton Stand. Is it Lords or Old Trafford?
Dennis Compton was if it is him, I think was a famous cricketer. He was a Brill Cream poster boy back in the 30s, 40s, 50s.
I just don't know whether Old Trafford has stands or not.
No, I'm pretty sure it's Lords about 80-90%.
Okay. I'll go B, Lord's final answer then.
Oh, it's right.
Thank you, David.
1,000 virtual pounds. That is guaranteed.
I would not like
Let's
to set my
play-
safety net at 2,000.
I can't move the safety net. It's at 32. You haven't got any option on that. Let's play for
Lily is
£2,000.
surprisingly bad at tennis.
Yeah, I'm keeping half an eye on it. I've seen it into the net several times.
The first recorded use of what by criminals took place in Paris in 1901? Face masks, guns, getaway car, dynamite.
Sheesh. That's a hard question for £2,000. Okay. In Paris. Why in Paris? Hang on. Poorly written question. Because I want to know whether this was first use in the world or the first use in Paris.
Don't blame me, I got it from a book.
Assuming... I'm tempted to stick my neck out here. Getaway car. Final answer. I'm going to stick my neck out. Have I done this right? It's...
You had £1,000. You've got £2,000.
Wow. Good guess.
Only because they're invented around the late 1800s. Face masks have been around before then, guns before then, dynamite before then. But that doesn't mean that they hadn't... But yeah.
Let's play for £4,000. That's where you are so
hard.
far. You've used Phone a Friend already. Here's your question number 7.
Everyone's allowed to whisper to me now.
Which tagline is associated with the 1996 Tom Cruise film Jerry Maguire? 30% is mine. Green is best. Show me the money. I just love rich.
Well, I've got an idea, but I'm not confident. I want my mummy. I don't. Oh, I'm tempted to ask the audience. Oh, I'm burning through all my lifelines. Let's go for. Do I go for it? I want to go for. Let's go for. I don't know what to do here. Just don't know what to do. This must be so boring for you lot. C, show me the money. Final answer.
Oh, Dan.
Oh dear, I've got it wrong.
It's the right answer.
Oh!
Oh,
I genuinely thought I was
4,000 petrol pounds.
What one did you think it might be?
I don't. I'm not a film person,
Fair enough.
so I just had genuinely no idea. But
How are you feeling at the moment, Dan?
I hate you.
Here's the next question.
Fine, apart from that.
What is described in a famous poem as season of mists and mellow fruitfulness? Spring, summer, autumn, winter.
Well, surely this is autumn, because that's you get mists and fruit in autumn. Or do you get fruit in spring? Do you? No, you don't in winter. It's not winter. It's just whether it's. I mean, surely it's autumn. I'm gonna go. Do I push my luck? I feel like I'm pushing my luck for a third one in a row here. Autumn. Final answer.
Final answer?
I don't know.
It's the right answer. You've got
Sheesh.
8,000 petrol
Who
pounds.
gave you these questions?
I can't. I'm genuinely not sure if it's one from your pad or from the.
Yes, there is a chance I've actually given you these questions. This is the worrying thing.
I think these are from the quiz book.
I don't think I don't recognise these questions.
Here's a question.
Make
for
them
16,000.
easier.
In which year did US military involvement in the Vietnam War officially end? 1970, 1973, 1975, 1979.
I'm going to ask the audience.
Right. That's what I'm looking for. Let's ask the audience.
I just want to make your life difficult now.
Let me check that the form is empty.
Oh no, there's no.
So I can now do this.
I want to just talk to them. In particular, ask them questions about this.
Everyone needs to go to tinyurl.com/ATA2020DS. And when you get there, you can pick A, B, C, or D and press submit. And all vote now.
Tennis is coming to an end, but we'll have a minute or two before they do the next.
Can't die.
Give you some time to select
Sylvie won.
answers.
I mean, I knew it was the 70s,
That's
but
useful.
this does not help.
How many people are watching the stream at the moment?
Not that many.
It's usually about 10 or
Watch it
15
down
at
here,
any one time.
So,
Let's go.
Help me!
Okay. After I'm going to move the screen over. I don't think you can see it because I'm sharing window rather than screen.
You can just
45% say C. 9.1% say D. 9.1% also say A. 36% say B.
Something very exciting is in the studio.
Yeah.
doors.
It's called Turin.
It's doors. It's lots of door. Oh, they've got to open doors with lots of keys on a key ring. Okay. So, A and D.
45% C. 36% B. The rest are 10%.
Okay, so they reckon it's one of the two middle ones. I'll 50-50 it, please.
Get rid of that. Computer, please take away 2 random wrong answers, leaving the right answer and 1 remaining wrong answer.
Good. Based on that, B, final answer. Thinking about it, I should have probably just done 50-50 and gone for it, but no, I did the right thing.
It's the right answer.
Yay!
You're at £16,000. And
Except
I guess
it would be if you'd coded it right. It was the 30th of April 1975.
Sorry?
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah,
well.
it is 1975.
Oh well.
Possibly I made a mistake.
Just a typo in the answers there. Never mind.
Give him the money.
If we're going back to Rob,
Yeah,
then
going
let's
back to
go
yourself.
back
carry on.
Some game. So yeah.
Oh no! Do the thing where you give him the question, he locks it in, and then we take a break.
I have tried this. The software does not allow you to go to a break.
Okay.
And
Well,
then,
no. You don't have to type it in the software. Just have him say final answer, and then we'll...
and then we're going to break. Okay.
Oh, it's like a pursuit race.
It's a chase.
Oh, how exciting!
Yeah.
This is brilliant because
So you
you've
have
got
to
a chance
remember.
to remember which keys are which. I love that.
Are there any
in-
identifiers on the doors?
No.
Or are you
No.
solely... Because you're going to get confused about where you are.
Except that you've got the rest of the studio to know where you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you
Yeah.
going to be looking at that? Are you going to be focused on
Except, is the whole thing on a motor?
it? It does look like it might be.
That could be good if it is.
And you can lock the doors back again.
Oh,
Yeah, you got
right.
it behind you.
Oh, you lock it behind you. It doesn't auto-lock.
Oh, I don't know.
I thought it was a
I'd
slam.
imagine- Oh,
No,
Oh,
God,
first
no.
door.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I would absolutely lock the door.
the revival of 19 keys we were all waiting for.
Well, it is
What-
static. Oh wow!
Sheesh. A
What
second.
happens if she gets?
2 keys already.
It's actually a revival.
So how many
of,
doors are there?
Love me,
About
love
8?
me not.
Looks like an
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've forgotten that.
She's got it stuck in the
Nino
door.
Ferretto.
You mean Love Me Do?
No, love me, not. When you have to chase around the daisy at the end. It might be a bit for you older readers.
I think I would have
I'm a
done
year
this.
older than you, Brick, remember?
That's true.
I think I would have done this as slam door Yale locks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rather than relock.
Yeah.
You might get in a situation where both of them got the key in at the same time.
Or a situation where one's trying to lock and the other's trying to pull the door.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to avoid.
Leave your key behind and then keep going.
It's a very, very cute principle. I'm not sure this is the best implementation of it.
It's a good game, though. Good idea. So I think what we will see is they'll all get all the way around once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. So there's 8 doors. But it's then whether any of them have worked out or remembered the code, or even whether they start using logic because their keys are numbered. And assuming 1 key, 1 lock, they know that if number 3 operates this door, they don't need to try 3 in any of the subsequent doors. Will they remember that? Will they work that out?
I think it'd be safe to assume it's 1 key, 1 lock. I mean, I don't know, but it would seem from a logical.
Well,
It's probably part of the rules.
I am 100% voting that they forget this piece of logic and that we will be stuck here for hours.
I suspect that when they're panicking and going through the entire key ring multiple times, then they'll forget it quite rapidly.
There's a chance that open inwards rather than outwards. So God for that, because I've wondered if throw a door open and it might just hit the other person on the backside. But
Exciting, isn't it?
you're watching live
best
door
of 3.
unlocking for 100,000 euros. There we go. Oh no! What's that about?
Technically, you haven't caught her.
I thought it was a new rule.
The sting hasn't gone off, so does that mean
We're doing best of.
Is there much point in making a best of?
No, because they know which one's which
Yeah.
now.
Unless they turn them away and spin it.
Oh, there is that.
that's
orders-
not a bad idea?
order
But then
is still the same.
as soon as
order-
you get the
the order
first one,
And make them go the other way for bonus points.
Oh, yeah,
oh
could
yes,
do.
they can.
Yeah.
Oh,
It could
she's
flip it, yeah.
what's she complaining of about now?
That the key didn't work in the door, or the wrong key for the wrong door, or
Don't
Oh,
think
that one's
she's got
doing
a
it, it's
leg to
perfectly
stand
fine.
on.
Yeah.
I always like it.
I've had that issue.
I always love it when Elton has to
Was
come
she
in
saying
and
it's
show
the
it was
same
actually
key
perfectly
twice?
fine.
I think it's the same key twice, and so she thought it couldn't be.
Yeah. So it wasn't a safe assumption in the end.
No, fair enough.
Wow.
That's sneaky.
That's not unique then.
It's interesting that will hit one contestant and not the other. So presumably there's one.
Well,
the other
unless
side
it
that's
happened
similar.
on. Yeah. That is a little naughty.
Funny though.
Unless
But
there
the
was
s-
another situation like that on the opposite side.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
but
other one went through.
But even so,
But
it was
this-
a complicated enough scenario without throwing that in as well.
Their sting hasn't gone off.
No. She's
she's not happy.
disputing.
Oh boy, she's super mad now.
Why drama?
Question is how they phrased it in the explanation, I
Mhm,
suppose.
mhm. Oh well, automatic lock-in.
Lock out in this case.
Ooh.
Ooh. Thomas says the angrier she gets, the stronger her Dutch accent gets.
Yeah, I put him back in the audio and like, yep, that's an accent.
And now we're going to go for a commercial break.
I kind of love it. Elton's having any idea to try and diffuse it, just letting them go on with it.
Yeah, well, step one when you're dealing with the lion, don't jump in the middle of the lion.
Oh, she's laughing now.
I think Sylvie's talked her down a bit. Just like always good.
Yeah.
She's definitely upset.
Well, this could be a
the
match
sting
ball
hasn't gone
skill coming then if Sylvie gets a win here.
Oh, they've annulled it, says Thomas.
Oh, why?
What?
They will play the next game, then come back to the replacement game, he says.
They'll shuffle the order of the doors.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, all right. It's unusual.
What?
It is unusual.
Well, I mean, if Elton's explanation wasn't phrased correctly and the adjudicator has agreed with that situation, then that's the only reason I can see them annulling it.
Yeah. If they said it's one key per door.
Yeah, exactly.
Or heavily implied it as such.
Well, this is live television, isn't it?
How exciting.
This is what, 20 past midnight in Germany at the moment, is it?
Yeah.
Yes, 20 past midnight.
Let's just close the door on that one.
Ooh.
Hey.
I could just see too many issues with that game. Like, as some other people said, like if one person's trying to shut the door and the other person's trying to open it, even from a safety point of view, like getting people's fingers trapped in the door and all that kind of thing. I mean, it's just
opening in your face.
yeah, exactly. It was. I mean, yeah,
It's a really good idea.
So you're right,
The
auto
execution
closing
wasn't
would be better,
quite
wouldn't it?
right. It's unusual actually for a Schlag game.
Well, you say that, but actually, what's been interesting watching the early shows is quite how much went wrong.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, it's several times. I mean, as famously, the buzzers didn't work on was it show 1 or show 2. But yeah, really, quite a lot of things went wrong. So that's sometimes that's a good thing for a show because it means that you quickly learn to rehearse things properly, and that's why they've always been so good with things since. But yeah, that like the first sort of 5-6 shows, all sorts of weird stuff went wrong.
Where's Elton gone? Is he getting briefed?
So, for example, on show 1, they had a game 3 was the one where you had to try and burst a tire by burnout, and the contestant's card just didn't seem to work at all. and so she wasn't able to burst the car. In Game 6 of the same show, the buzzers didn't work for the music button, so they just had to shout Stefan or.
Sounds like some games we've played.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Except that now we do not need to do that anymore because we have buzzers too.
I think Lily is arguing that he said 1 for 1. I think that's what she's.
Thomas in the text chat is suggesting that this was an accident. Maybe.
Lily gets an alcoholic drink now to calm her nerves.
Vodka Gorbachev.
Oh
yes, from the gas station.
Oh my god!
So is this a replacement? No. Yeah, it's just a replacement gamer.
It is.
It
It is.
is.
It's the game
Game 11.
Okay.
Exciting.
This game.
Like some sort of.
I know this one. Yeah.
Launch as far as you can without going too
Roll
far.
it as far as you can. Yeah.
So this is game 11, says Thomas.
Yeah.
Yep.
Replacement game 11.
Yep.
Right. Yeah.
So what do you have to do with it?
Roll
as far as you can without.
as far as you can without going too far into the 0 zone. It's the edge basically with a round thing.
Yeah, quite. Okay, so there's a lot of inertia on it then.
Yeah.
And they've sent a runner out to find a Mr. Minute that's open.
Timpsons, come on, we need some new keys.
Well, it needs some. There's lots of key workers around, presumably.
Oh, you think it's a flywheel?
Oh, it's cliffhangers. Okay.
Yodelay.
Cliffhanger's rather famously a game I was terrified of when I was like 5 years old.
Yeah,
Me too.
it remains the most terrifying game on television.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not of it now, obviously, but at the time, absolutely terrifying.
Not sure I have. It's quite rare that
television.
It's quite rare that he ever actually fell off though.
Yeah. But sort of blood-curdling scream is over all the other members. Even though it was a cardboard man on a cardboard.
Yeah. Except that every time he died, they redrew it as a different man, you know, to keep up the illusion.
Why have they got 4?
It's going down to 0. It's a dart scoring.
Okay.
Oh, probably exactly. What I absolutely love about.
Oh, so you're also going to want to hit the total exactly, are you?
Yeah, probably.
I have to finish on a double.
Oh.
Painful.
What I love about cliffhangers and US Price is Right is there is a strategy that will guarantee a win, and most contestants know it, and everyone's fine with this.
It's knowing the ballpark figures that they choose for the prices, right?
Exactly. Yep. 20, 30, and 40, or 20, 30, 45 will pretty much guarantee a win. I think it does guarantee a win, and it's only if you deviate from that, like then there's actually some drama. So it's the super fans know, the hosts know, like, okay, you've seen this game, you win the prize. Yeah.
This is a test. This is they get one test.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay.
It'd take a while to play though, couldn't it?
480. They'll need at least 10.
Somebody's trying to spin it up before releasing it.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of what
flywheel.
That's kind of what Elton did, actually.
And I think it's saying she's not allowed to do that.
No, I think.
Well, it just wasn't
No,
effective.
just advising her how to spin it better.
Yeah.
Because you can slide it back and it'll still maintain. It won't come to a stop.
Are they not allowed to touch the actual flywheel bit in the middle?
No.
Okay.
Because all the energy is in that block in the middle.
No, I know that,
Right.
but
I don't think Sylvie's got that.
give it a bit of oomph, couldn't you?
I squared R. I remember from my physics lessons. That's the inertial energy in a disk. The moment of inertia squared times the radius.
I've got a degree in physics and I've forgotten most of it. Something to do with angular momentum.
Oh my word!
I'm surprised she hasn't been called out for doing that.
Oh dear.
Well, it's not worth much. 10.
50 out of her test code.
What was that?
Only got 10 this time.
I think she was trying to do what Elton advised that time, and it didn't really work for her. She didn't get the technique right, whereas she estimated how to do it before and was reasonably effective. I'm not sure of the risk of hitting 0 here.
Yeah. You hit 10 enough times, you will. So, get some sodas in, everybody.
No, I mean the 0 at the end of the track.
Oh.
This is looking all right, isn't it?
Yeah, this is the ballpark performance you need.
Just another 7 of these. And
I remember seeing the number like 480. That shouldn't be a problem. Like, she's not yanking it back like Elton's showing.
Even going to make it?
No, it's too slow.
Just another 46 of these.
Oh. These though her test roll was much better.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's funny.
Where's
thing,
Elton
yeah.
gone? Hashtag where's Elton gone?
I think someone's come back.
Oh, hand sanitizer.
Oh, go get the hand dispenser.
What?
It can't be that heavy.
You'd be surprised.
Oh, it's on something that makes it heavy.
Yeah.
That's made things
it gonna
twice
do,
as difficult
wander
now.
We're going to have a bit of a slip now.
Slip this time.
The dynamic friction coefficient has gone down.
Oh, this is getting up to some speed now.
Yeah, but she's slowing it down.
Oh, she stopped.
She's...
Is there a line?
Elton has a try.
Yeah.
Come on, Elton.
I think it's have an Elton score as well.
Yeah.
Elton has to have a go.
Do we have a replacement game 11?
So he didn't.
Yeah, he's ready to drag. He's just doing it. Yeah.
He just did 3 rolls. In essence.
Yeah.
He didn't actually pull it back.
Yeah.
So the
He
question
pulled
is,
his hands back, but he didn't pull it back. I think that's what they're doing wrong.
Roll up.
They're
roll
losing
up,
inertia.
roll up.
He's just adding to it.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's got some steam.
The question was this originally game 12, or is this a replacement game that they had standing by?
Usually what they do is that they play the game that they were going to play next anyway, because that's already waiting in the wings. But the next game is the replacement one.
Right.
So if you like, maybe like 2 games have got swapped around a bit, but the rest of the run is the same. That's partly because it would get very, very confusing for people who are following scripts in the gallery. So my understanding is that's what happens.
They've reset.
And they have the graphic ready. The Spiel 11 graphic ready with presumably the right game.
She's not getting it, is she? Well, she'll get 30 maybe.
Better.
And this is best of 7, so.
They've reset the scores.
Why have they reset the scores?
I don't know. Well, I
They
suppose
had
it was
hand sanitized.
when Elton did his demonstration. It was after one had more goes than the other, I suppose. So perhaps make it a bit fairer.
That's better roll.
Good.
This might get 50, maybe.
More than that.
No, more than that.
No, it's going to get at least 70.
This is good. This is good.
Is it going to go too far, though?
Could do.
I didn't think it would, but maybe it will. Oh
no!
In the 100 slot.
Oh, stop! Yeah! Wow! Absolutely brilliant.
Oh,
perfect.
High drama.
I was ready for my cliffhanger scream right at the end there. But,
Incredible.
Well, this is the sort of game I quite I go out myself. I think I might be all right at. So
why doesn't she start it from the back and give herself the
run up, as it were.
It's like a rolling a pencil. It's not that hard, is it?
Is it going to hit 30? Is it going to hit 40? 30 is there.
I think she was lucky to
30,
get that
yeah.
30 in the first place.
The whole setup at the start is designed for you to stop before you go over the shelf.
Yeah.
And she's trying to give it an extra shove at that point, and that just ruins the momentum.
Looks good as well.
Well, I'm not sure it does because the momentum's in the wheel.
Yeah.
This
It's just not rolling it.
It's basically a flywheel, isn't it?
60,
Good
70,
maybe 90.
Maybe
90 probably.
90.
90.
Yep.
Good roll.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, 90.
Then the question is it actually a darts thing where you have to get the exact number to get out or not?
I think it is. 'Cause I think they've the numbers very specific. That'd be my guess.
Yeah.
I was saying that it wouldn't be that hard to get a 10 or a 20. In the same way, it would still be quite difficult to get double one if you're not very good at darts.
Okay, stopping it every time.
This feels like it's the furthest distance it can go back, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's a solid thing at the left-hand side.
She's got a way of
Probably
pushing.
she gives
This
it a
is
final
better.
shove.
This is
Did you just push for the end?
Yeah, the final shove ruins it.
It's not getting rotation. It's just taking it away, if anything.
30.
She spins it up okay, and then shoves it, which takes the wind out of it.
She's also imparting a bit of twist to it as well when she does the push.
Yeah.
Which ruins a lot of the momentum.
I know we're all backseat drivers, but it's
Yeah.
does seem fairly
I think
obvious
you'll
what
find
she's doing.
this informs commentators.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
There you go.
That's a nice.
40, 50.
Dakun asks in chat, were there backup games available for Schlag den Brig?
Good question.
Yeah, there was like 2 or 3 I had in the back of my mind, but generally we have a house rule, which is that if something goes wrong on my side of things, we divide up the points and go on. We don't sort of say we're going to play yet another game. But that's basically it. It's just to save time and the fact that I am not pro-Sieben. I don't have.
If David does want to send us one of these contraptions in the post next time, just in case.
Yeah.
I'm well up for that.
Possibly made out of plastic rather than wood.
I had plenty of spare questions, so if I accidentally blabbed the right answer to a question, I absolutely had spare questions. I could probably go through some of them if we have time later, but we probably still have to get through David's Millionaire.
Well, Dan's going to go all the way with Millionaire, isn't he?
Yeah. I'm going to ask for you guys' help, I think, for the rest of the questions.
Well, celebrities are guaranteed 32,000 in America, so.
Yeah, I'm so cross about that.
Yes,
There we are.
Really? Because it's been like that since the first of the Celebrity Millionaires, way back in 2001.
Yeah, but no one's twigged that until
Really?
until that lock-in not lock-in situation.
Okay, because it was in the end credits every time, so there was no.
Oh, I
hiding
know
from it.
they've rigged it, but it doesn't mean that makes it better.
Okay, yeah.
They had someone go over £1,000 on the UK one. That was quite exciting.
Yeah. For me, it made it better because they also changed the rules up until 32,000, where they left all the gallery lights on and they left all the gallery mics on, or sorry, the audience mics on. So other people in the wings could give out gentle hints if they wanted to.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's nice, but
yeah,
it was entertaining.
Oh yeah, and then when it got down to the finals, then they played Proper Millionaire, but basically Proper Millionaire with only 5 questions and 3 lifelines.
Yeah,
which caused some problems, but that's another story.
In what way?
Who was it? I think it was Tyra Banks was on the 250,000 question, either 125 or 250,000. She took an hour.
Really?
Yeah, I mean it's a lot of money for charity, to be fair.
Yeah,
but
I don't doubt that. But...
but it was also an hour, which is they had no provision for, could you hurry along? Or also, she is Tyra Banks, but they had nothing to. They just had to they just kind of waited out.
Studio time is expensive.
Well, that's one of the reasons they come up with a clock version of the format, isn't it? Because it means that it guarantees a game finishes in quick time.
There's a happy medium, though, isn't there?
Yeah, the clock mechanism didn't work in the celebrity editions at all because for a very big flaw. But there is a medium. I think somebody wrote it that 1 versus 100 did the. You could take as long as you want unless the producer said you've got 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And then they would call you, and it was up to the producer's discretion.
I mean, I'm giving my own brain, but I can't ever consider spending more than a couple of minutes on either I know something or I don't, and I just have to move on.
Yeah.
I'm just not that indecisive. So the idea of spending an hour on a question seems amazing to me.
So does Sylvie have to get exactly 50 now? Is that what we're saying?
Yeah.
We think so.
Thomas,
that is so good. Oh no, it's not so good. It looks like she absolutely
it's
had
Lily's go.
That's Lily though. So,
sorry.
Yeah.
But that is her best go.
In which case, that's very good for her.
Yeah. But you can see she's upset at herself.
Yeah. If you don't get the knack of it, it's just frustrating, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I wonder how much she's still pissed off at the previous game.
Yeah. And now she can't do this, so.
Well, she's not really been other than the driving game.
But that's
that competitive winner. I mean, Sylvie is tonight's rightful winner when she does inevitably win.
Is she going to 50?
Is it going to be
great? 40.
No.
I mean, Lily's not about to score 260 in one shot, so it's pretty much over.
Well,
I
suppose there's the question of whether Sylvie can actually hit 10. Yeah. She might be too good.
How hard can it be?
Very, very soft, in fact.
Just sort of blow on it.
There you go.
There you go. Yes,
she's doing better now.
Finally
now
found
she's
some
doing
technique. Just 5 rolls too late.
Yeah. I mean, it's almost as easy as throwing a ball into a basketball on your head. I mean, it's anybody could do this.
Well,
dead easy.
Hello. Were all the ping pong balls included in that package I sent you, by the way, David?
I don't know. I've got mini games that use ping pong balls, so it doesn't matter if 1 or 2 got lost anyway.
I can't say I've found any under any tables or anything, so I'm presuming.
Did any of the ping pong balls have the word 20 written on it, or 40, I should say?
Yeah,
like they were lightly teal in color, maybe.
No.
35, surely.
35.
Yeah, 35. Well, we've seen that, but
right. Sylvie will get 10 exactly. Sylvie requires 10. Game on.
Will Sylvie be tenable?
I've never watched that game. I need to find.
Really?
Yeah, there's so many things out there I just haven't caught. Just haven't sat down with an episode.
Is that enough?
I mean,
0.
You've still got time to tweak it. You've got about an hour to tweak it. Come on.
Get going.
Now you can't. Oh, come on.
This was good.
Oh, absolutely perfect.
Yes.
Absolutely perfect.
Oh,
thank God.
Best of 3.
Well done. All right, that's 50.
50 by 16.
It's match ball.
Match ball.
Hooray.
Yeah. Doing Whiskers.
Whiskers. The star of Ash to Bash's Friday night streams.
People just tune for Whiskers. They don't tune.
Pretty I mean, 1 versus
I
10
love
is okay,
Whiskers.
but Whiskers is brilliant.
Is Whiskers a cat?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
Thank-
good.
The Queen of
Thankfully.
Floof. Yeah.
Okay, just
Queen
making
of
sure.
If you don't tune into Ash to Bash's Wednesday
Aw.
Friday streams, do tune in because they're amazing.
Oh.
Oh yeah. See, the problem is that all the good streams in the UK are during my workday,
Yeah.
and my boss sort of might notice a 2-hour lunch, every so often, but you can only do it so many times.
The thing is, I should be going out exercising in the evenings, but so I end up watching Ash's and Ben's live TV streams. So I'm blaming them for my poor health over the last month or so.
Thank you for not blaming me.
And Dan, what? That's true, actually.
No,
And
no,
Dan.
I was not included in that list.
I've actually helped you lose calories. So
We're playing pool anyway.
Let's play 8-ball.
Yeah.
They've done this game 15, of course, in the past.
They did
a
for
very
3
iconic
million
game 15.
euros, if I remember correctly. It was quite something.
Yes.
A classic episode of Schlag Den Star does very normal sport.
This is so good. There's an official referee here.
Yeah.
So
I'm having difficulty with the idea of a billiards referee not in a bow tie and
Yeah, looks like a football shirt.
I like-
in a jacket.
I like the fact that they do. I like the fact that they do elbow bumps with him when he's wearing gloves.
But they're not.
It's not about that, David.
You don't
But
know
yeah.
where those gloves have been.
There was a great variant someone gave. I think Matt Gray did this one where it's a standard game of billiards, 8-ball, but you always had to use a bridge for every shot, regardless. You were required to use a bridge. Number 2, the bridge is always your teammate. So your teammate has to use a part of their body always as the bridge contact.
Crikey.
So it was a 2-on-2 pairs game, and it was absolutely amazing just to see what contortions people can do.
What?
They just took 2 balls out.
Yeah, what's going on there? How's that work?
I assume that's the red and the blue one.
Did she get 2 questions right in the
Oh,
previous
they're
round?
doing. They're deciding
Oh,
where to
it's
start.
2 top, is it?
Yeah.
They're gonna lag. Okay.
This
Oh,
should-
that's very risky, taking the triangle away from the other balls at this point in time.
Sorry, so what are they doing?
They're determining who breaks. They will bounce off
A
the back.
bully
and get
off. What's the
close.
term?
It's lag. Lag for they're.
Oh, is
they're
it-
gonna- yeah. But she also has never played 8-ball before, so they're just getting the very fast run
How
through.
do you not have played
What's
8-ball
going on.
before? Sorry.
Can never get your 20 Deutschmarks on the side of the. Hang on, 20 Deutschmarks. be a
That's
lot.
a lot of money for a game of pool. 20 Deutschmarks.
Yeah, sorry.
What was the Deutschmark conversion
It's
ratio?
about 3-1.
Okay.
So that's about
yeah,
7 quid.
3 coin.
Fennec, was it?
Sorry?
Was it Fennec?
Fendi, because was yeah. Percent, yeah.
So you're 50 Fennigs then?
That sounds about right.
Mm.
Well, Matt's our regular German expert. I mean, how much would pool tables have cost, Matt? Do you know? He's even here. Must have gone for a break. Fair enough.
It is stupid o'clock right now.
That's true. Well,
It certainly is.
No, she's asking for magnesium.
Especially for you, Tantasa.
Oh,
Have you
hey,
seen
Matt.
the dawn yet?
Hi, Matt.
Yes,
Welcome back.
yes, it's quite bright out now. Here at 8:45 a.m.
I don't know if it's just that I've got a dirty mind. I'm just thinking that the thing about they're playing billiards where you have to bend over the thing in very short
Oh,
skirts.
wow.
Well, given that this might be the replacement game,
But then they'd have to have the referee
No.
on standby no matter what.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
it's
true.
It's a replacement game.
Yeah, it does look like what I said earlier was not true. It looks like this is the next in the sequence.
No idea which cue to pick.
No one knows.
Pick a stick, be fine.
Unless maybe that guy's like there every week, and like every time something goes wrong, they just ship him in.
Emergency billiards ref.
And now this is his chance. He's been waiting for 4 years.
Oh, he's the guy
The
that puts
emergency umpire.
paper under the millionaire seats. Just, always there in case you need it.
Explain what the spider is. Or else.
Yeah.
I mean, he might be a cameraman that they just dress up and pretend to be.
That's possible as well.
Do you know
You might be a referee for multiple games.
Oh, cool. Let's put a referee suit on you.
They're chalking up their hands.
Different.
Because they know what that is.
I thought you put chalk on the end of the queue, but there we are. What do I know?
Wow, that's just amazing.
So the best thing.
Turtle gladiators.
They're getting that handed to the weightlifting now next.
Well, it has been put in a bowl. Why is it in a bowl and not in a tiny little cube? No, don't aim at the.
They did chalk up their cues, but you do need a proper grip.
Giraffe chalked
Oh,
up.
That's quite bad.
Yeah,
Which is quite near.
yeah, we're gonna
But
count that.
it's.
oh, God.
Yeah,
Well,
we're gonna count that for blue starting.
This might take a while. This game.
Yeah.
Lily might have it if she's played before.
Yeah.
So she's not played tennis much, even though her husband is Boris Becker, but she is able to hit the bottom cushion on a pool table.
There was
Lily lived in London or something. So
Yeah, she does. She does sometimes.
Tense music.
there. So in the early days of Flash, there was. Okay. Never mind.
I just know this is going to end with an early black sinking.
Yeah.
It's going to. It's so going to.
It's going to be lots of hit and hopes, and that will just happen.
Oh yeah. So in the early days of Flash, there were a lot of pool-based games because it's an easy way to demonstrate physics.
No.
Oh, wow. Never mind. You know what? Just we're good. We're good.
Oh no.
Technically, you can't advise what to hit or what angle. It's she has to do this on her own right now.
I think you are allowed to advise them to hit the cue ball.
Yeah.
So I think
This
it's
is
okay
different
for
as well.
team then.
This part's fine. This part's fine.
On the floor.
Elton's given up.
She's still gonna miss.
What's
This is
there?
good.
What's there is that Lily's going to pop black and Silver's going to win this by
Oh
default.
no, she's not happy with it.
Oh my God.
No, this is just.
The referee's like, yell aloud this.
Usually it's 1 foot on the ground, but whatever, sod it.
Yeah.
It's up. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning.
I mean,
What-
I imagine a
This
lot
is-
is going to collide with a lot of things that should not be on this table.
This is astonishing. This is the most astonishing game of Schlag Den Start ever.
What if? What are they going to rule if a ball bounces back and hits her?
Well, that's a foul.
Well,
It's a
obviously.
foul, yeah, 'cause you're interfering.
Will it not be a foul shot anyway?
Oh, she missed anyway.
She's sitting on the table.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, absolutely brilliant. That's a
nothing
difficult part as
technically
well.
collided with anything that should.
It's more astonishing than reading the ball.
Well,
Oh God, how hard's this going to go?
I mean, it's not a gimme.
That's not going to go in. I
No.
don't think.
Yeah,
It's
it
too
will.
jammed.
Yeah.
Theoretically
Nah.
possible, but very hard to get that.
Yeah.
That's actually quite the cut on it.
Oh no, it's a little bit further out than I thought.
Yeah, we need a different angle. It'll be fine.
No, more chalk needed.
The angle to work.
What?
Or just do that. Or just do that.
I am so confused at this point.
What's going on? What is going on? Have we gone into a Twilight dimension?
No. Just are we just going to be here? Rainbow.
Okay. So that went well.
I'm just watching LT.
Somewhere, the producer is screaming.
Yes.
These people don't know how to play pool.
No, one producer's screaming, the other one's going. This is going to go viral.
This is absolutely going viral.
This is going to go top
They're allowing
spin.
her to start.
Oh my word!
Oh no! Oh, just no.
So technically, she's stripes. That's there.
Actually, no. It's still
Still live.
Still,
isn't it? Yeah.
It's still
table.
open. Oh no!
Oh, really? Okay. It's all right.
Yeah.
Is that because it was a foul that it went in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my goodness! No, don't sit on the table, please. No.
The table can handle. I was gonna say most pub tables have seen worse.
It's not that. It's just embarrassing.
Oh, yeah, but
Use a longer cue. Use the spider. There's no need to sit on the table.
Right. So look, let's be thankful. At least it's only 8 ball, and
sitting on the table.
they're not playing by US 8 ball rules. We have to pop the lowest above an order.
Why did you line it like
At least it's not snooker.
I like the way that she's deliberately not lined it up in the straight line.
oh Lord, you know how we say the vision director sometimes is amazing and not. And this is one of those times where
Careful framing here.
yeah, sure, whatever.
That's a good shot,
now
to be
she
fair.
decides she can move it.
Yeah.
The Elton
it could be
admirer.
Even though
now.
technically you're supposed to
give her a
play
hint
from the
there.
other end of the table after a foul.
No, not in the American pool. You can play anywhere on the table.
Hey!
Yeah.
A valid shot.
Hey!
We have a declaration.
So she's spots. Not an
I
obvious next
think-
shot. Well,
I think this may set a record for the number of different ways they can find of breaking the rules.
I hope this gets because my friend played I wouldn't say pro, but she was fantastically good at 9-ball and 50 and 8-ball and all those other ones. And I kind of want to show her this and not say anything. Just say, hey, this is for 100,000 and just let her suffer.
This is
Right.
a game of
Oh, he's going for it.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
Go for the 4-ball plans. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
oh no!
What the
Oh my word!
She stuck the 8-ball. That's it. That's the end of the game.
They are completely lost.
Oh, wow! Well,
Oh.
that was quite
Lives
something.
to play another spiel.
She gives the point to Lily.
She staked the 8-ball because that means it's an automatic loss for somebody.
she potted the 8. Oh wow.
Yeah, she potted the 8. That's an automatic loss.
Yeah.
Points to Lily. Game 6 to game
He
13.
said you pot the 8 and it's not the time to pot the 8.
Yeah, you got to put all the other ones first. We put the 8.
Oh yeah, no, I just missed it. I just missed the 8 was potted. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, her logic was to aim for the 2 by going through at least 4 other balls. It mysteriously it didn't work.
I've actually got
That's
dizzy
right, that's right.
watching that.
Yeah.
That break. I'm going to edge break.
It's top of the hour. I don't think they were expecting this.
I was expecting that to go on for about another hour. So
That is the best possible ending to that game. Oh, I can't believe that. That's astonishing.
Is it going to be a long break or a short break?
Oh, I don't.
I think
know.
there's enough time
It's a
for you
long
to do
break.
Millionaire, David. Don't worry about that.
yeah,
Start now.
they're all long breaks.
Let me
They're all long
screen
breaks.
again. And I'll share the whole screen this time.
That is the most astonishing game Schlag den Rob, Schlag den Star, any of the iterations has ever had in the world.
Bringing the bill, do you reckon?
Worse. Sorry, more astonishing. Worse is not the right term.
Bringing the ball, they knew what the goal was. Here,
that will go viral. That's just
yeah.
15 minutes of astonishing.
So how are they not disqualified for sitting on the table and things then?
It's not like snooker where you got to keep one foot on the floor. Pool is much more relaxed.
Oh, I assumed it was.
Oh,
Will Chadwick on YouTube says, I'm late to the party tonight, but that last game might have been the best thing I've ever seen on television. Well, fair enough, really.
Yeah. Good God.
All right. You are at £16,000.
Oh, I can't see it. Why can't I see it?
No, it's still loading for me as well.
Okay.
Oh, it's fine here. I mean, if you add this, we can go.
You just have to go to the other David stream.
How many other Davids are there?
There's two. One, and if you look on the.
Am I in twice?
Yeah.
I think it seems to create a second channel when you share a screen.
Okay.
Allegedly, mine's loading, so it'll get there eventually.
Well, look up on YouTube if you want. It's on there.
Oh, that's actually going to be easier for me. Oh, am I still with you?
You still there? Hello?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I've managed to.
You should see that you're at 16,000 when you get there.
Yeah. Other David, if you want to reset yours, just because sometimes Discord has issues, just stop streaming and restream.
Stop streaming. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Screen 2.
Yeah.
Thank
Alright.
you.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay. Here is focus. Next question for £32,000.
My chest hurts. Oh.
Is it a snooker or pool question?
How many legs?
Hang on, I've just realised that. Oh, go away.
I need to breathe. It's fine.
Oh. Okay. No, it didn't. Where did it go? Right. Next question. In which sport did the Colombian Juan Pablo Montoya find fame? Tennis, football, motor racing,
Brilliant.
golf.
Well, I mean, surely that's motor racing. See, final answer? Can't hear it, by the way.
Oh, yeah, that's because I'm sharing screen rather than window now.
Just make the sound effects with your voice.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah,
Add this to your repertoire, Scott.
The right answer.
Hooray!
We definitely need that next episode, Briggs.
Yes, I'm planning on it. I'm planning it.
Let me do.
Well, there'd be a sting now.
Change.
This was the.
Oh, that's very true, Tantasil. Da 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 da.
There it is. Yeah, we can hear it.
Yeah. Okay, here's the.
I can now swap the question.
Now I need to do this. And now, because you've reached £32,000, you have the option of.
Oh, have I used up all my lifelines? That's annoying. Okay, now that I've done the hard work, can we team it up for the next 5?
No.
What?
Oh, you need to separate your own.
Okay, here's the next question for £64,000.
We can headhunt this. You can bid how much you're going to pay for us.
Yeah.
Where was orange marmalade devised in the 18th century? Seville, Dundee, Oxford, Perigord.
I was hoping it'd be darkest Peru.
I was waiting in a kitchen.
Okay, well, Seville is obviously a type of orange. But then why would it be? I mean, why wouldn't it be somewhere else? I got no idea. Marmalade, probably a non-English word, probably French, hence Perigord. Not a clue though, so I'm going to swap the question. What does everyone else think now that I've swapped?
What
I
would
think
you have put if you
Seville.
Seville.
I think it's not Seville.
I think it's Dundee.
Why isn't it that?
I think it's Dundee. Or
It was in
B.
fact Dundee. Okay, here's
Ah.
the
Nick knew.
here's
Yeah.
the question. What contain
Marmalade.
sultanas, whipped peel, glacé cherries, almonds?
I haven't got a clue. No idea. No idea what's in a Dundee cake. So let's just say that I would have randomly guessed for something and got it wrong and gone for 32,000. Right, team.
You might as well play because this is the 64,000
Indeed, indeed. But what does everyone else think? I'm
Nope.
trying to help. I don't know. I've not had a Dundee cake.
Well, it's definitely
I
got
suspect-
sultanas, and it's definitely got almonds because they're on the top.
Yeah.
So
I suspect it's cherries.
Fairly sure it's got the glacé cherries in as well.
Oh, okay.
I'd say mixed peel is the one I'm not associated.
Is that because it's all in the marmalade?
I'm not sure about.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about the glacé cherries because you normally put them on the top of a cake rather.
Yeah, and they're more processed, aren't they?
Also, they're horrible.
They're also horrible. I like that. I'm gonna go see glacé cherries. Final answer.
The ads are finished, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll finish the question.
Yeah.
We're
I can't
probably
remember
out
whether you
anyway.
press S or next. Let's try S. Not that one. It's the right answer.
Ooh.
£64,000.
Good work, team.
Let's go back to Schlag.
Awesome.
You tease.
Let's go clockwise.
The Ring.
The Ring.
And for some reason, there's audio still going.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I didn't.
That's,
Oh, I think I started the.
Game 13, bar billiards.
Oh, that'd be good. Let's definitely do that as a Schlag game. That'd be amazing. Oh, is
Didn't
this...
they do shove halfpenny once?
I'm
yes.
pretty sure they did. Yeah.
On
Sorry.
slanted tables.
Just dropping curtain rings onto a pole.
Yeah.
They're not
Oh,
used
I
that.
thought
You
They're
have
not used
to
that
ring
prop
off
for a while.
the
eh?
clear ring.
Ringing the pole.
Yeah.
Is this a match ball or is it
Yeah,
are we
it's
back
all,
into the
all
run?
games are now match ball spiels because Sylvie can win on any of these next games. Lily's going to win all of them.
Are there buttons around the pole?
I think they can adjust it,
They're-
but not.
Probably lights, aren't they? Yeah.
Must release it above the ring. And must land on
I've
the
not
ring.
seen this bit
and
of
it's
equipment
just-
since Pee in a Bottle ages ago.
Since what?
You're peeing in the bottle.
There's a game called Pee
Is
in a
that
Bottle.
when they did drug tests for the game?
No, it's when I had to try and drop a dried pea into a
Oh,
bottle.
PEA.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Thomas says, interestingly, the Facebook fan group are complaining how boring tonight's show is. People
Really?
saying they think even Elton wants the show to be over.
Wow.
It's. I mean, there are a lot of games where I mean, I think Jason C points out that sometimes there's a lot of chatter. There's a lot of downtime that we've been filling in with ourselves. But I can imagine if you don't have that,
Yeah.
you kind of want to tell them to get on with it.
I've checked Twitter now and then during the show, and they were like complaining about like sets from the commentator that like in the tank game.
Yeah.
He said about Lily that she drives like a man, and many people thought this was like
Ooh.
itchy on
There's a
the
shot.
like
Interesting.
misogyny side.
Yeah, that's not quite great.
Now, admittedly, they didn't cover themselves in glory of the pool, but
Do you like that
Well,
camera shot though of the
But at
pole?
least Lily looked like she was playing pool.
yeah,
Yeah.
I think so, Thomas.
I was trying to look at the pole and see where the camera was because it's not in the lights.
Presumably it's a bullet camera down the middle.
Yeah.
Is it?
I've always called them lipstick cameras.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, sorry.
No, just different names for different same things.
I'm also thinking of a shotgun mic and getting it very
Oh.
wrong.
No, it is got a bullet camera as well.
It's a bullet camera. Okay.
Yeah.
kind of a thing that you're not
I'm a lighting guy, I don't do
utilising,
cameras.
Oh, no,
utilising,
just
height. She's going from that high.
That is a
Okay.
great camera shot, though.
Mm.
Ooh.
Oh.
I see it with a little crosshair in there as well.
It does help if when you drop it, it doesn't spin.
Yeah, you've got to drop it
flat.
I think you're best off doing it one hand, aren't you?
Yeah.
Just.
Yeah, it's probably
That's
easier
not
to do
on
it that
top.
way.
That doesn't look straight.
Tension. Oh.
They're counting to 10. Is it best of 10?
Yeah.
The highest score
Highest
after
score,
10.
Yeah.
So this also looks like it's better
There's the
carpet than
camera.
the hamster wheels.
Yeah. The camera is the pole.
There's the camera, yeah.
Hey!
Well, it's doable. That's important.
And if it ends in a tie, it'll be a ring off, commentated by Ring Off.
But not ringing the ball.
I hope they if they do have a tiebreaker, I hope they don't get angry so that it'd be a ring of ire.
Oh.
Oh. You can't believe you're starting this now.
It's contagious.
Hey, I didn't start the fire.
If they take it on tour, would it be a Minotaur? That's not very good. Sorry, I'll go away.
No, let's explore that.
Can they do an arena? Can they do an arena style tour of Schlag like they do with Top Gear and all those other ones?
Oh, to be honest, I don't see why they couldn't. Other than the fact, I suppose, it's carrying all, but doing all props. I imagine is for.
But that's no different to taking a spaceship.
Hooray! It's tied.
It's quite a good idea, that actually. I don't know why they never thought about that. They have all these other events like the Ultra Ball and the what.
And Vet and Das used to come from all over the place, didn't it?
Stock car racing and yeah.
Because you could have a local person trying to beat the star or beat whoever's doing it or something, or make it into more rather than one person versus make it into more of a.
Well, it makes a lot more sense. It makes a lot more sense than Strictly Come Dancing the tour. Which I mean,
you would need some reliably lengthy games.
Yeah.
Oh.
And also a decent prize money, but actually it might be. I don't know. It might be interesting, particularly if you could put a tank in the arena. Do a tank race around the middle and things like that.
And of course,
they got their eye in now.
German audience is already paying €30 to watch.
Famous last words.
I mean, the wall from Gladiators has got to exist somewhere, right?
It probably exists in several different pieces and places.
Oh. Because I know it's that open secret that a lot of stage shows are smaller than they look big, but they're really small. And the wall was always, but the wall was that exception. The wall of Gladiator just like, nope, this is definitely an arena. There's no way to hide that.
Yeah.
Lily's ahead.
Well, certainly everything packs down into 40-foot trucks, but
yeah,
and arms and legs and a torso.
Wow. I'm just not thinking that the travelators have to exist in like someone's house like that. That's just how you get in their front door. It's just a very slow reverse treadmill.
I have had a go at a travelator.
How did you do?
Colin Firth is the travelator stairs.
And I have been to the factory that made the travelator that you've been on, and I've seen it.
Wow.
There's basically one company in the country that makes conveyor belts.
Oh, okay.
And they're called Canning Conveyor, and they're sort of in the not Stoke-on-Trent, a bit further south than that, but they're sort of the industrial heartlands of England, and they're kind of like down the road from like the Bachelor's Soup factory and the HP Skips factory and the OXO factory, and it's sort of like an industrial area. And they like if on a James Bond film they want like a scene where like a baddie's car comes out of a cave, and it magically moves down a conveyor or something. They're the people that make it. Normally, they would make like a conveyor belt that carries 2,000 cans of soup a minute or something, but they've developed this sort of interesting sideline of working on various films and TV shows. And of course, with health and safety, they've got to try and develop a technique which isn't just sort of when you fall on it, you smash your head in. You've got to develop special sort of padding and struts for the conveyor itself, so that
absorb the impact.
Yeah. So it's I mean, like we used them for the rolling in it game that still hasn't been.
Oh no, the camera needs a dusting.
Well, if Sylvie gets this, he could be about to finish because she'll be one ahead if you want to play.
Ooh.
Well, this is for the win, then. She's got to get this into.
She has to win it. Yeah, she has to win it to stay.
That's a shame. Don't think she's going to do it.
Oh, what happened there? Oh, she's.
I'm okay with this. Taking a step back when you know it's $100,000.
Yeah, I mean that's $100,000 off Boris's bankruptcy bill.
Oh, that's it.
We have a
That's
winner.
Well done, Sylvie. And really,
I think the right person won.
She won.
Yeah,
she
definitely.
won. 9 of 13 games. So a pretty dominating performance.
Apart from billiards.
Apart from billiards and apart from bouncy castle football.
Well, at least she potted a ball. At least she potted several balls.
That's true, actually. Absolutely incredible. Well, what a night of television it's been.
The gallery breathe a sigh of relief and say never to speak of this again.
Who's that guy that's wandered on?
That's the commentator.
The commentator.
How is it? Oh, right, he's come down now. Elmer, whatever his name is.
Oh, good.
Sorry, I've now got a mental image of this being commentated by Sesame Street's Elmo.
Right, should we finish off Millionaire then before we all go to sleep?
Team Millionaire.
Before Tantasaur goes to sleep.
Right.
Good
Someone
morning.
says that Billiard is on Facebook already.
I'm
VPN.
somewhat awake after the debacle that was that pool match.
I genuinely am happy that people are enjoying it. So.
Millionaire.
Most astonishing game I've seen for a very long time.
Yeah, I'm going to level with you guys. I don't think I would not have watched this live, except with the fact that I've got 11 other people here who are laughing with me. So.
Yeah.
Oh goodness, yeah.
Right.
Hearing it.
The thing, do the stop streaming, restreaming. It'll come back.
Stop and start again.
Yes,
It's
please.
okay here.
It briefly.
It was.
There we are.
Blue screen?
You just need to tell Discord like, oh, I will break up with you. Okay, and then it comes back.
So you're at 64. Next question is question 12, worth £125,000. Here it is.
Yay!
Go on, Dan.
Team Millionaire.
Who was the first husband of actress Joan Collins? Anthony Newley, Lionel Bart, Oliver Reed, Maxwell Reed?
I haven't got a clue. Does anyone else?
I know she definitely married on Anthony Newley at some point. I have no idea whether that was the first husband, though.
I don't even know any of the actresses, any of her husbands. So Not a clue. It's all I've had lots of good guesses with C. But that's no guarantee. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go for one of them, but I just don't know which one. Any news from any hints or anything from anyone else?
No idea.
I don't recall ever having heard of Harry Oliver Reed,
Okay.
but that's the only thing I could say.
Huge help.
I mean, the fact that there are
showing us all
two
those
reads
live ones
there.
we don't have.
Yeah.
There's an only connect question there. 2 reads.
Given the way things are often written, it wouldn't surprise me if it's D, but I'm gaming the question rather than knowing anything.
Yeah.
You are you are. It's a valid way of doing it.
Right. Well, I mean, this is my feeling. I know she married Anthony Newley. I'm 50%, 60% certain that was in the middle stage of her life, and that wasn't her first husband, because she's been married about 4 or 5 times. I'm almost certain that she's never married Oliver Reed. Or Lionel Bart. I mean, that's you'd think that they would pick 4 people that have definitely married her, but they aren't 4 people that married her. But I have no idea who Maxwell Reed is. That's the problem.
Indeed.
So
Yeah,
I mean,
but then
if you're going to do it backwards in terms of like reverse logic, I would say Maxwell Reed. But
yeah,
but I
agreed.
mean, like, I have. It's a bit weird picking someone who I have no idea who he is.
But then
I
why
don't
would you have
know,
heard?
but I don't have any association of Joan Collins with Lionel Bart at all.
It's not
No,
with Tyra
and I don't
Banks
think
or somebody in there.
And she's not married to Oliver Reed, definitely.
Did you say this is like Tyra Banks? D. Maxwell Reed, final answer.
Why has it not done that? No. Why is it?
You'll never know.
Why is it not?
You broke it.
I mean, the audio cue ran out, but
Is someone sitting on the table?
I don't know where it's not
See,
going.
you see, everybody thinks this running a game show thing on stream is easy, but it isn't.
It really
That
isn't.
works.
It really isn't.
Hey.
Work.
Are we going to a break?
All you need to do is 5 minutes of epic coding.
Why
To
is
the tune
it
of
Oh my god, that
With the
moment.
dual background.
Holy crap,
Yeah.
that moment.
You took too
With
long.
the dual background music.
Yeah. That
That
was
works.
brilliant.
That works. That doesn't. Why can't I select
Well,
that?
I've looked up the answer if you want to know.
Yes, tell us the answer.
What answer did you go for?
Maxwell Reed.
If you'd have said Lionel Bart, you'd have been wrong. If you'd have said Oliver Reed, you'd have been wrong.
I always like wanting to slap. Hey, we knew that.
You said Maxwell Reed. And that answer is worth £125,000.
I'm sorry, I don't know why the software
That's not a
broke
problem.
on that question.
It was fun anyway.
Uh,
Oh, blood.
Oh,
It was
wow.
not a fun story, but I'll read it anyway. Collins has been married 5 times. His first Northern Irish actor, Maxwell Reed, who she married on 24th of May after he allegedly raped her. So, thanks, Wikipedia. Thanks for that brilliant fun fact. Fun factoid.
Fun.
So there we go. Anyway,
so that was worth. That was the 125? Was it?
yeah. I think so.
I can give you from today's iPaper. They've got, which you could probably hear rustling in the background. They did 3 sets of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire questions, so I can give you a £250,000 question now.
Go on.
I mean, I can tell you what the other questions were, but
Oh, go on,
go
then
on.
do that.
Yeah,
That's
go
easier.
for it.
Because
Wait.
this is what we would have had.
Okay, so for
But we don't
250,000.
want. Yes, but we don't want to give you this question.
we can't give you this question. Which London theatre was built to stage the works of Gilbert and Sullivan? Haymarket, Savoy, Palladium, Lyceum.
Oh,
I would guess
I'm
the
pre-
Savoy.
I'm pretty sure it's the Savoy. It was
I think it's Savoy. Yeah.
it was the Savoy. They were known as the Savoy plays, weren't they?
Mm.
Wasn't it something to do with Doily Carts?
So is Savoy final answer?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right, you've got 250,000 virtual.
Good,
pounds.
good.
This is actual real money.
So for 500,000 in ancient Greece, what name was given to a public official?
Steve.
Arica, Ares, Argus, or Archon?
Argus was a sort of
You can spell those if you like.
A fictional figure. Say the others, yes, please.
Arica, Areca, Ares, Ares, Argus, Argus, Archon, Archon.
It'd probably be Archon.
I think
It's a place, isn't it? I think A is
Archon is a computer game.
It's definitely not C. Argus is a sort of a fictional.
It's a 100-eyed
creature with
monster. Yeah.
Well, wasn't the second one Ares, which is the god of war?
I think it's A. My gut would be A.
I think it's Archon.
Yeah, I think it's. I think it's I think it's Acon. You say it, something like that.
I've heard the word Archon before, and I've heard it in the context of a leader of sorts. But I don't know if it specifically means that was described.
No, it's a general word for a leader of a country.
Yeah.
So I think it's something that's.
So what was the? I don't think it was the first one. So I would be going Archon. Don't know what anyone else would be doing.
Yeah, no, I think so. The second one was it what was the second one?
Ares, wasn't it?
Yeah, well, they're just trying to mix you up with the the Roman god of war or something, whatever.
Yeah.
So
Argos, 100-eyed monster, something like that.
Yeah.
So Dan, as you're playing and would have gone with Archon,
yeah,
you would be right. You would have £500,000.
Okay, good. So I mean, come on, team.
Okay, so for 1 million virtual pounds, of which I will pay you nothing. In which country was the world's first airmail service initiated in 1911?
First what?
Australia. First airmail service.
Bloody hell.
Australia, USA, France, or UK?
My gut says Australia.
What year?
1911.
Yeah, Australia would make most sense, but we just don't know, do we? I don't think anybody would be, unless Tenterson knows. But...
No, not a clue.
I am currently thinking France, if only because of the Blérios.
Yeah.
Just trying to think.
See, the fact that Tenterson doesn't know makes me think it might not be Australia. Then
my gut is based entirely on the flying doctors existing.
Yeah,
I wouldn't read anything into my ignorance.
But the thing is, the earliest planes probably wouldn't have been able to fly that distance anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm sort of coming around to your guess of France now, actually.
I mean, I'd absolutely run a mile with 500 grand rather than plump on this, but out of them, I'd probably guess. So was it USA, UK, Australia, France? Yeah, I'd probably guess France.
Surely, if you were implementing an airmail service, there would be a country that had to receive the mail.
Yes.
Unless it was a country big enough to need an airmail service within it.
UK, we had enough trains, so I don't think it was.
I don't think
it
it's
was
UK.
us. France is a fairly big country. US is probably too big at that point, and they had the Pony Express and things like that.
Yeah.
So it is probably between France and Australia. Australia would make sense, but.
But where would it fly to, other than other cities?
Tasmania.
They're all dotted around all over the place, aren't they? All around the coast. So there'd be
it wouldn't fly to. It would fly over. It would fly over the bush.
Just drop them out. Just drop them out the plane. Hope it made the right addresses.
Yeah, that'll do.
Scares the postman. Gosh, you should see
there's a similar sort of similar tactic to what Hermes do at the moment, isn't it?
Or DPD.
So I mean, I would have run a mile, but I'm going France. I think some others may go Australia, but I think that's there. I'm playing the question here. I think that's there to make you think it's Australia, and I think it's France. I guess I don't know. I took the money.
I can tell you, if you'd have said France, you would have lost £468,000.
Bloody Australia.
If you said Australia, you would also be leaving with £32,000.
Oh, wow.
It was the UK.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Northern Ireland?
Apparently London to Windsor.
What?
What?
Oh dear.
It doesn't count if you just fold the envelope up into a paper plane and throw it.
Well,
apparently on this Google hit, the first official airmail flown by airplane took place in India in 1911.
Yeah, I'm googling at the same time. I don't know where this question came from.
I
doubt the authenticity.
But then it said the first. But that's in India though. Yeah, the first official US mail delivery took place in 1859. I think it depends on whether it was a scheduled service or it's a sort of a bit of a few different. Like, was it official? Was it scheduled?
Did someone just take an envelope with them?
The world's first scheduled airmail post service took place in the United Kingdom between Hendon, North London, and Postmaster General's office in Windsor, Berkshire.
Wow.
Berkshire, excuse me.
These question writers need your Bible.
Because Hendon is one of the early RAF bases.
Yes, it is. It was one of the very early ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hardly worth taking off.
Well, yeah, that's
right down to the ground.
Okay.
You'd never guess it.
It was part of the celebrations for the King George V's coronation, so it was sort of but it was based on something he'd seen in India.
It was more ceremonial then, do you think?
35 bags, 16 flights, not bad.
Very good.
Thank you very much,
Well
David.
done, thanks, David.
worries.
On
Thank
that, I think
Other sets for next time.
yes, cool. And on that, I'd like to advertise Boys Bars Game Night next Saturday. Do come and join us; a lot of fun. And I'd like to thank everyone who's joined me this evening: Scott, Annika, Ash, Bash, David, Bodycombe, Holger, Matt Dempson, Dan, Peak, David Simmons, Simons, whatever. Peter Scandrit and Tantasar, and we'll see you all for the next episode, all probably 6 weeks' time, I imagine. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.